The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Long series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 1, Medieval Progression. Today we are playing Manor Lords. To recap last stream, we finished up Settlement Survival. What we had to do was, because of this fancy book right here that I got directly from the king, we had to do some things to set up this game. It was to basically get a more key and some game-related mechanics, food and alcohol for this game. So, what we're doing in this game is we are saving... No, we're not saving. We are creating a town. The requirement for the town is to have 10 level 3 houses. At that point, after paying the king alongside this making the town, we will then have enough money to create our own city, where we will then learn how to bring different resources together to make different things for the town to then prosper. Prosper. So we are going to start a new game. That, I think, was load game. That's not what I meant to say. Load game. Now, I like to do this guy right here with the beard. Coat of arms. I usually do something like this. And then I go with a dragon, usually. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. We'll do this dragon. I do like the red, but not for Field B. Field B, I want something else. Secondary color green? Yeah, that's alright. And then... second dragon? Ooh, I like that color scheme. Can I do that for the top screen? Oh, I can. Primary is green. That'll be this one. And... oh, that's the green for this. So it was actually red and yellow. Do I reverse the colors? I think I do green. That looks good. I like that. We'll continue there. Now, what we are going to do is pick our scenario. So we're going to go through it. It'll probably be our first poll. And I didn't set up borderless, so give me just... no, I don't want to... that got rid of our shield, didn't it? Yes, it did. Give me just 1 second. That is not what we had down here beforehand, was it? Wasn't it this checkered thing? No, this? It was that one. And it was green. And then we had this dragon. That's right. So I'm actually going to tab out. Firebot. Can I start a poll in Firebot? Doesn't seem as though I can. So give me just 1 second to move things around on OBS, and then we will start our first poll of this chapter. I, of course, need to change this and this so I can see more chat at once. Scenario for... scenario for this game. So our first option is Rise to Prosperity, so we're just going to name this Prosperity. I don't think that's how you spell it, but anyway. I did spell right. So the premise. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. So this is the combat-free scene or scenario. This is what we played the last time we did Manor Lords on stream. The victory conditions are to reach a large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue on endless mode. What a large town is what we're going to work towards for our story in the space. It's 10 level 3 houses, which requires alcohol at some point. So we're going to need to save up a lot of barley and stuff like that for our alcohol. The second scenario is restoring the peace. So of course, second option is going to be peace. The premise is two territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the baron for the northern territories. Victory conditions is to conquer every region. That requires a lot of work that I have yet to do on my own. And also requires us to claim every region, including the regions that the Baron has, which means we have to fight the Baron at some point, along with the bandits. Now, if we do not claim regions quick enough, the Baron also has the ability to claim regions. So at some point, if we don't claim any, we could end up being a single region fighting against all the other regions owned by one person. Last one is on the edge, so we'll just call this on the edge. Why not? Now I'm going to start this poll, and then I'm going to go over what on the edge is. Okay, so on the edge, grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements which quickly perish. Survive all the attacks and reach the large town settlement level. So this one is pretty much the combination of the two first ones. We would have to fight off people, but we don't have to claim the other regions. But we also have to get to large town, which is 10 level 3 houses, which is easily done, as we saw the last time we streamed. So it's up to you guys what you want to do. Do we just get to large town? Do we have to buy all the different regions along with fighting? Or do we just get large town and fight people without having to claim other regions? Now, mind you, when we start the game, we're placed in a random region. So if we don't have a good region for food, we are going to end up at some point buying another region that is good with food. If we don't choose one, then I'll choose a scenario. Now, no one chose an option in the poll, which is okay. You're never required to choose an option. But because no one chose, we are going to do the first solution, which is Rise to Prosperity, which is only a requirement to get to large town. The only reason why I'm somewhat avoiding combat is because none of the other games that we have for this story has combat-related stuff in it. Other than Dyson Sphere Program, but that is like robot attacks. So that'd be a later thing. We don't have to change anything down here. If we go around, is there a way to put in a seed? Royal tax is normal. Everything else is normal. Well, placement. Can I choose unconstrained? Ooh. We are going to do unconstrained well placement so that I can place the wells anywhere I'd like instead of on a water source. Raider frequency, this is all combat stuff. If we do growth, conquest. We could have no end goal, but I want growth as the end goal because that has a good... I forget what it's called. When video games have a movie built into it. I don't know. I don't remember. It's a game term, but it's okay. So if we start this, we're going to pause it immediately after it loads in. And then I'm going to change the settings so that this is borderless so I can check on OBS. Right now it's you guys can't see the mouse, but it's not going to my other screens. I'm going to pause right there. As you can see, I'm doing edge scrolling. I don't want that either. So if we go settings, oh, it is on borderless. But it's not letting me. Do I want full screen? No, full screen stops me. So you definitely want borderless so I can go out of the scene, just not here. What I don't want is edge scrolling. Edge panning off. Lock cursor inside game window. Oh! That's the thing that I needed to turn off. Everything else we're not going to worry about. Why am I over here? Where's our settlement? I'm going to assume it's right. No, it's not right there. It's right here. Okay. So starting from here on, we're now in the story. So what we have to do for the king is get to Large Town, which requires 10 level 3 houses. We'll start with our message here. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous. Under your skillful management, reach the Large Town settlement to achieve victory. After we get to Large Town, we then have enough money by the king to make our own city. So what we're going to do is, of course, set up a town, but what I want to do is go through our overlays and see what this area of the map is good for. Now, as you can see when we zoom out, first I'm going to rotate the map, because I like to have the map northern with the ways that we can read the names. Now, I know this little corner down here is perfect for wheat, so I don't think we're good on wheat over here, but this is the entire map. We can claim these at some point with enough money. We zoom back in. I forget the key for it, so I think we can get in by going into food. And then it's all over here. Underground water, we don't have to worry about. We're able to place our wells anywhere. Emmer. Emmer is our wheat. We do have a decent part of land down here for wheat for bread. Right by the clay. We have a large stone deposit and iron deposit, so we could sell a lot of iron tools and then buy our foods. So that's probably what we're going to do. We will run out of clay at some point. 76 clay? Really? That seems like a small amount. We have our animals over here, our berries. We go into flax. Flax is used for clothing. It looks like this place is horrible for flax. Rye is an alternative wheat, I believe. Which is actually pretty good over here. Maybe we do rye instead of wheat. That would require us to unlock something, I believe. And barley. We might end up buying barley. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to end up buying barley. So along with our food, although we could just grow emmer. Because this is a +2. It's not the best. There's a little patch of +2 up here. If we go into rye, there's +3. This is our emmer at the darkest spot. Okay, let's get into building the town. If I plan this out, I could make a big box right here. What we need is a wood making system. Is there anything else before I start building everything? Just looking through it all, make sure that I have everything right. We could unlock the charcoal kiln at some point. We should have a forester thing. Let's go into our research area here. So what we're definitely going to do is probably the apple orchard and heavy plow. We do need... we're going to need deep mining at some point. So we're going to have to put 2 points into this. We get 6 total points. I would like to use basic armoring for the iron, but we might not need to if we can do a different thing compared to iron stuff. We could do bakeries for the more bread from the same amount of flour type thing. We don't need beekeeping. It just adds honey. And later on we could do advanced beekeeping to have a use for wax. We could get forest management for a double length of our wild berries. So instead of us having only a max of 64, we'd have 128. This enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. We already get meat from this without having trapping. We just get more meat from trapping, so we don't necessarily need it, but we could have it. Advanced pond keeping. Workers are able to cut holes in the ice of a fish pond and use bait hooks to capture fish beneath frozen surface. Allows for all year round fishing. Do we even have fishing on this portion? We do not, so that's something we're never going to get into. We also have advanced skinning, which gives us even more meat. And we have advanced pelt making, so we get even more hides from our traps. So we might worry about that later on. We definitely need to spend 3 points down here. And then a 4th point on heavy plow. Maybe orchardry will be skipped. But anyway, let's get into this. I'm going to first lay out our chopping area. Now I do want to chop down the trees here, which would mean that the hunting area moves. And I'm actually okay with that. So I'm going to lay out our first road here connecting in. And we are going to come down this way a decent amount. Then this is where we're going to put all of our wood related things. So we have our log cabin. We need a woodcutter's lodge for different houses. We're going to put down 2 because I know we're going to have a lot of people, but we're not going to use both of them. We also need a salt pit at some point, so we'll place that down, but we're probably not going to use it all the time. Along with that, we need a well, which you can place anywhere. So where would be the best place for a well? Uphill or downhill? Probably downhill. But I mean, it's a well, so it gets water from the ground. So does it do anything in the ground? Like, I know water goes to the lowest point, but I don't know how it works. Is it playing the same song twice now? No, it's not. It's just playing 2 Stevie Wonder songs. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. I meant to move first. Let's dig this back up. Cancel that. I should probably just lay out the roads for our houses first. Do I want houses down this line? I don't think it matters. What I do want is a large spot for marketplace. Let's put a large marketplace here. Hopefully this will hold all of our stuff later on. I'm actually going to go down the road, because this might be an easier way of getting a decent square. Where can I move to where we get the most amount of things? 92... That doesn't look like a straight line. 94, 99. Oh, it's a little crooked, never mind. The marketplaces aren't going to be put in the right spot anyway. We go over. You know, I'm going to go for the 101. So they're going to be filled in over time. It's not going to happen immediately. We also need a church at some point. So we're going to place that over here. This needs planks and stone. Will it let me place it without it? No, it won't. Okay, so let's put a road down the side of these. We're going to do it from the point of walking first. And then we'll connect them up down the sides. I'm going to go straight up, then straight through this. The same thing with over here. We're going to try to make straight roads this time. Last time we didn't make straight roads, and it annoyed me later on in the game. So this should probably be left open for tavern, which is a large area. It goes about halfway through this little hole here. Our church pretty much takes up the rest of that space. So this is a perfect spot for our church and tavern. If I look at the incline lines, it goes down 2 lines. So if we go up this way and then straight across here. This will be good future planning. I'm thinking about making this area our housing area. So it's going to take us a little bit to get all of this stuff moved out. One of them is stockpiles, so we need storages. And I learned last time to have storages in multiple places. And we can label what goes in them. I had to think about that just to make sure I wasn't misremember. Why can't I plate this here? Not enough goods. Oh. Can't plan too much without having the goods for it. So what we need to do is high prioritize this. Now, in this game, you have a workforce, which is assigned families. Those are people that in a lot of factory sim builders, you assign them to a job, and then that tells you how many people are currently working. At some point, there's going to be 3 different types of assigned families, and they all do different things. We need to keep unassigned families. The unassigned families are the people that then take up the role of builders. So if you don't have any unassigned families, there's no one that's going to go around and build the new houses and new buildings for you. So we're always going to keep at least 1 family. It's better to have more, because obviously more families, they do it quicker. And I need to remember how to speed up the game. If we hold tab, we get to see what buildings are being built and require people working in them. Is there a fast forward? I mean, there's a button down here that I can click, but there's no, like, inherent key for it. Maybe there is. Cursor when zooming. That's different. There is always a pause. Oh, it's Z and X. That kind of makes sense. So if I go down here, X goes the other way. Okay, cool. I like to stay in the fastest speed, but you don't, like, need to. I don't like how this was made a little bit crooked, but it also took less trees out of this area, so that's alright. Okay, logging camp was created, so now we assigned at least one person in there. We're going to do advanced tree cutting and tell them to cut everything in this area. I think I need to press control. That's not what I meant to do. Control and then zoom in. That makes this little circle larger. We're going to start by cutting every tree in where our town is going to be, which I want to be pretty much this large area here. Okay, that will keep playing. Now if I do pause and then do lower speed, does that go to higher? No, it doesn't. Okay. Again, we're going to have the saw pit, then we're going to probably pause it for now until we need to have timber. Now, it looks like they are building in closest order instead of placed order, because they shouldn't be doing the granary yet. That's just a better storage for food. Now, once this goes away, we shouldn't have a pile of that. This is the hitching post, which if I place down that will give us a little more space. Now I couldn't place that other storage here, so we might as well put the hitching posts here against this road. I'm going to place in 2, just to have one for later. You can see that we have a smell and fire hazard thing at some point. Woodcutter's Lodge, we're... Actually, if we don't put anyone in there, it doesn't get used. At the Woodcutter's Lodge, we're going to not put anyone in this one, but we are going to put a person in here. Looks like they're almost done moving all the supplies out. They only have one more piece of wood in there, and it looks like they're putting it in the logging camp. So that's gone. The hitching post will be gone in just a moment. It looks like we can order oxes without having our trading post. We do have 50 coins, so we could. Is this ready? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't realize that would be made as quickly as it did. Demolish that. The granary is prepared, so we're going to put one person in there. That'll bring food into the marketplace. It should also mean that these supplies go somewhere else. Although they're not going to move these without having this storage, the storehouse. Place one storehouse there. We can now build our houses, but before we do that, I want to make a road going this way. These will naturally despawn after we have the houses for them. And the way that I build houses is that we have a long backyard. That's why the road is so long. And then what we want to do, not enough goods. Of course we don't have enough goods because there's not enough wood. I like to have it so that there's 2 buildings here. We can then place more than one family in the same amount of area. Later on when we get to tier 3 houses, it might be tier 2, but I know it's tier 3 as well. We'll be able to have 3 families in each house if we do this scenario. If we just did the one building thing, we would then only have 2 families in there once we get to the upper levels. So it's always good to check to see if you can get more buildings in here compared to these buildings. It looks like we could get 4 families in the space of 3 families here. We need 5 homes, so we would need to make 1 more building. We might make a temporary house somewhere else. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to build those 2 houses. We then have to upgrade it so that it has the ability to have the second family. This is also the marquee that we got in our last episode. It says homeless people's tents, but it's just us coming from our old town to this one. Now I don't like how when I unpause, it doesn't automatically go into the fast speed. Running out of food. Oh, right. We need to put a berry picker somewhere. So if we go into here, and probably farming. It's not. Is it mining? No. We definitely need a hunting camp. Workers gather berries from nearby wild berries. Free relocation. A lot of animals. Okay. So, we can't build anything in the circle of these animals here. If we do, they move to a different place. So what we're going to do is probably make a road at the tree line here. I didn't think they connected. Okay, and then in here we will place hunting and berries. I think the berry hut can also be upgraded later on to get herbs, maybe? But what we need to do is probably prioritize these. Would it be worth putting more people into the logging camp? Not sure. But what I need to always focus on is having enough food. Because I remember last time we played, I may have made everyone starve for a little bit. Up here is the amount of months we can survive. It includes food and fuel consumption. Once we have a house, fuel consumption becomes an issue. Right now we don't have homes, so I don't think we need fuel. As you can see, some places require fuel to function. Some workplaces. So that's why I placed 2 woodcutters' lodges. And it did not stay in fast forward. Now I'm going to turn up Spotify just a little bit. Maybe a lot. Okay, looks like they made these 2. This is the herb garden I was talking about. It needs planks, which we don't have yet, and it also takes some of our money. So we have 2 people working in there. We now do not have any builders. So let's take people out. Well, actually, we need person for food. 1, 2, 3. Where's our other person? Actually, let's just do tab. That'll be better. 1, 2. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That is all 5 of our people. Let's take a person out of the granary. We have food sources up here, so we're fine. These supplies, on the other hand, should be in the storage place. But I guess because there's no person in here, they're not moving it? Maybe they are, but I can't tell. We're getting some things saying that we can't make construction. Okay, they're taking the stuff out of this little supply area, bringing it into the warehouse. It's gone, so once we're in here, we're going to unselect this. Although they are going somewhere else. They went over here. If I unselect this, that means they put down the carts and they start building. I'm hoping... Oh, I can't demolish it. That's unfortunate. We have one family ready. We're going to expand the living space. And again, with this one, we're going to expand it. This is when we're able to put a second family. Now, it says we have 2 out of 5 houses needed. No, we only need 1. Does that mean these are both upgraded already? It does indeed. So if we come in here and we do... I want it to not be stuck to the road. I guess the best way would be to start from up here, maybe? No, because it's still doing the same... I don't want it to clip... Is there a way to turn that up? Snap to road, there we go. What I want is to first do this one and then unselect. Here. Put that back on. If I can go straight up, it might be better to go this way instead. So we want about the same height as that point. And then the rest we're going to do snap. Except for right there. Now we can make only one house here, which is a bummer. So after we add this house, these tents should be gone, and then we'll demolish the house and make it bigger. So it goes to the end of the road. Okay, we have all the houses, the tents went away, so now we can start doing everything in the order that I wanted to do. We're gonna need stone. So let's go up here. Place this. Oh, we need planks. Okay, so let's first go in here. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, he's got cold? Itchy? I don't know. We go this way. And then connect this over. We're then going to demolish this house. We get the resources from it. Hopefully they move the resources. Is this full? It's not full. We can't place a house where there's supplies. They are going up there. I want them to take both. They might not take both. Oh, there they are. Look at that. We again have a house without a person without a house, which is what we knew was going to happen. And we want snap to road again. So we're going to go all the way down here. We're going to place all these houses. This will leave us space for a growing population. We started out with 6 families here. 6 houses available. This is 8. And that's 6 again. So, of course, we're going to do the double family ones. We probably should start worrying about our food. So if we go in here and turn on Emmer. We could cut down all the trees in here, make a small satellite farm. But I think I'd rather keep that open for something else. Which would have been the rye. Is rye something we need to unlock? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's locked behind orchardery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that could be all 6 of our points. In order to get a point, we need to upgrade our town from a settler's camp. The first thing is to have 5 burgage plots, level 1, which is what we're making houses down here. We have 2 made. So we need 3 more plots. Not 3 houses, but the entire plot. And then we could do orchardry, just to get close to rye. I think it's probably worth getting rye quicker. Charcoal kiln is only good for turning firewood into 2 burnable resources. This makes... I guess this is 1-to-1. So we might go down that route and making sure that we use only the charcoal kiln. I think that's what I usually do anyway. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. I hope that includes stone, but I'm not actually sure. Why can't I drag? So this has 700 pieces of stone. And this has 3,000 iron. So we put the good mine on top of that. I'm not sure if it's the same for this. What was I doing? I was doing farms, right? Which would be down here. Okay, so if we go with food, we need a farmhouse first. Place that right there. Then we need fields. Now, I like to keep my fields to being a 1 Morgan. Morgan is just like acres. I guess that's the best way to describe what a Morgan is. I don't know what it actually means in terms of words. I've never heard of Morgan outside of this game. That's a 1-to-1. 1.1, I mean. No, I'm gonna go down this way. I can't tell where it goes from a 1 star to a 2 within the trees. I can see yellow here. So I'm guessing if I stop there, that's a good enough spot. Now this is going to be more than a 1.1, which just means that we grow more in the area. There's a Dunsparce in chat if you would like something that's a Generation 2 Pokemon. There was a few other things, but I forgot to say stuff about it. I like to keep you guys updated on what's in chat. That's a 2.1. Now I place 2 farms just because inside the farms we have, or 3 farms, because we have different years. I do the crop rotation because it keeps our fertilizing. When you plant continuously every year, it turns our 2-star place into a lower tier growing area. So what I do is change the follow year, which means they don't grow anything in there. But the fertility of the ground goes up. Later on we will have more fields. We're going to need 1 family in here, so we're going to need all the houses built. Didn't realize I had the game playing that whole time. Now our population naturally will grow as we have empty houses. That includes having the upgrades. If we have an empty upgrade, we will get families occasionally through that. This number up here is the amount of houses we have, and this is the amount of population total. Inside on the left, you then have the number of families in that tier. The tier goes off their houses. So if we had level 2 houses, we'd have level 2 families. Looks like we have an available house. Now we are going to go through all these and upgrade them all. We'll let that sit in for a little bit. We should probably put a family into the saw pit. Just checking on the rest of my stuff. We have 11 months to survive. Our approval is pretty good. Every 2 months it updates. So we have previous month, and then we have this month. This month is none. So when the previous month disappears, meaning we've gone through 2 months, or we're in the second month later, it then updates the approval. So next month we should have a 50% approval, which means that we get more people. I think when it's below 50%, we don't grow our population. We have 6 unoccupied homes. It's a slow start at the beginning. We just need to have more families. Now we can start making them grow things. First thing is, of course, vegetables. Is this how we get money? I don't remember. I think we get money from having level 2 houses, so we'll work on level 2 before we start upgrading the things. What do we need? Water access and a church, as well as market stuff. So we need food in the market, we need wood in the market, we need clothing in the market. We need 2 different types of food. So we probably should... We'll have berries. And meat. So how do we know what's in here? That's the common goods stall. That's the stall for the pantry. So there's nobody in here? I'm not sure how long we have to wait for that. And I forgot to place in the wells. Now I'm going to place the wells across the street from the marketplace. I'm going to place 2 because I know we use a lot later on. We do have an upgrade ready. Armor workshop, orchardry, what a heavy plow. We'll do the heavy plow first. No storage space left for production. That's okay. What we need to focus on is getting our population up. We have 1 wall ready. Oh, stone wall. We can upgrade this? So how much does it supply to now? I didn't know that we could upgrade these. Huh. Neat. Now I see we're in November. I'm surprised that this hasn't disappeared yet. Maybe previous months is for the entire year. Where they may compound or lessen over time. Okay. We need to place down a church. Which is right here. In order to do so, we need planks. We have enough stone. So we might as well start our summit. What is in here? Our 21 hides, so we could place down our clothing thing, which takes hide and creates leather. We need planks for that. I think then we sell the leather? Or do we need something else to sell the leather? No. This is for our manor. Where you and your retinue reside. Enables various forms of taxation. Grants 250 influence on first construction. Raises the administration level by 1 and provides a starting retinue for free. Assigns families to be servants, where they both live and work the manor. Probably getting close to having enough wood for this, for the church. Road access obstructed. Not enough goods. We don't have enough planks, so we just have to wait for a little bit. How far over can I get this? If I place it on that road, it looks pretty good, actually. And then I do want to place this down just so we have it ready. So we'll wait a little bit longer to have 4 planks, which is very quickly made. I'm placing it in the middle of our town because we need to be in range of these 3 things. We don't need to be in range of the well, although it's better to have them closer by. Now, I need a place for an industry starting. Let's actually start building it here. That'd be nice. Continue this road down. Follow the road to the right where all our wood is being made. This makes wool into yarn and flax into linen. Okay. This just turns hides into leather, the only use for leather. How long do I have to wait for this to go away? It's February. Unassign at least one family workplace. I already know about that. Nobody's going to build this because we have all of our families being currently used. They should be doing the salt pit. Is this cut stone? Oh, it's blocks. Wow. Don't know about tools. I don't know if we need to make tools. Probably would at some point, right? Well, it doesn't look like anyone's using this area. Although they are taking things out of it. Oh no, we are using stuff. We can place in the tannery. This should start making things for clothing. Let me go through everything and make sure that we don't need something in it. We are going to need the bloomery at some point for the iron ore. Smithy makes the tools. So we take the iron, we make them into tools, and then we also make them into armor. We now have planks, so I should probably place this down up here by the stone. Very far away. So if I go right there, we will then add a road. Just going straight down. Actually, let's go here. And then... no. Go back a little bit here. Why is it doing this weird stretch out part? I want to do a curved road. I'll go there. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Music might be it's too bit loud or the mic is a bit low. Gotcha. This song is a little bit louder than the rest. That should be better. My mic is actually a little quiet, so I'll turn that up as well. This should be getting a little bit better. The music and my mic were a little mixed. Okay, now, is there anything else I need to place down made out of planks before I take them out of the plank building? Forester's Hut creates trees. We don't need fish. This will be unlocked at some point. The mining for clay and stone. This is also used for iron ore. Oh, we also have salt. Is salt in here? No, it's not. It's over here though. Name generator for John Hitman. Give me just 1 second, Regus. I will name someone. But what I wanted to know is if that shows up as a redeemable thing in my review requests. So let's see. Regus, since it's your person, would you like to choose where they work? We have a woodcutter. We have a saw pit, someone that works with, heavy machinery in the game. We have lumberyard, so he's still working with axes. Name anyone? Okay. I think John Hitman can blend in anywhere. I don't know. Would a hitman be better hidden as a person that creates planks of wood or firewood? One chops wood with an axe, the other one chops wood with a saw. I think I'll go with the saw pit. If we go into people, we have 3 people in here. If I go Erhard, since it's the current carpenter, go here. Is there... oh, I didn't have to log into him. John Hitman. Now, in this game, people do not pass away. The only time they would pass away is if we had the AI enemies. So John Hitman is never going to die in this game. Or I should say John Hitman has now been taken into this town, because we'd already had a John Hitman. Now we did have this go up, so that means the homelessness went down 1. I'm guessing it goes down 1 per year. So we might have to wait. I think that says April. The camera's in the way of the screen. That's why I'm looking around. I think 2 years in April we will have 50% on our approval. Now in a peaceful run, I don't know how to increase our approval. Also, why are we not putting anything in the marketplace? I don't know, but do we still need the saw pit going? We have 50 pieces of wood in there. If I go like this. Surplus goods default. If I go here, shows everything. If I go there, it shows what we have left over. We have 26 extra planks, so we're going to take a person out of here. Or a family out of there. Wait, that was our Solomon. That meant that John Hitman went somewhere else. That's okay, John Hitman has multiple things. Oh, now we're at level, we're at 50% approval, so now we have multiple families. I'm gonna let them not be in the saw pit, just so that we can build everything a little bit quicker. It looks like our town's being cut out very well. We're probably gonna have to tell them to go somewhere else pretty soon. We have our tavern prepared and ready for when we have alcohol ready. My nose is getting itchy again. Hopefully I don't sneeze soon. How do we plan out this? We probably should just put our thing here. I know there's a way to rotate the box as I go to place it. Rotate is click and drag. Oh yeah, look at that. Place this here. We'll have it ready for when we're prepared to take in the iron. It looks like I didn't make our roads completely straight, so that's going to bug me later on. That's alright. Oh, it's when you zoom out you see how crooked they are. Zoomed in, they kind of look straight. Well, that's good to know for later. Then I'm not going to be annoyed, because I can just zoom in and see them as a straight road. We are getting a lot more people moving in. So we could probably start putting people in the granary so that we have our marketplace going and in the storehouse. This should be making their own stalls. That how old-timey roads are? Yeah. And in this game we can't upgrade the roads. Although this one I can see is very crooked. But this way it's not. I mean, I know we're on a mountain or hilly area, so it's probably curving with the road. It still bothers me, though. Now, I do not remember when we started stream. But normally we would be ending 15 minutes ago. And I don't remember when we started playing this game. The asteroid landed at 2, which was an hour after I started. So I think we go until 6, so almost another 2 hours. I'm only saying this out loud because we do have the schedule saying I'm only streaming 1 to 4. I know there's a drag to move it with the mouse, but I guess it's not working because I don't have edge scrolling. How's our farms down here doing? Oh, we didn't put a person in the farm, so we're not creating anything. I could put a plow in there already? But I thought I needed to... Oh, I did unlock it. I forgot already. What do you still need? You still need clothing, so we need to have a person in tannery, I'm guessing. That takes all of our people. Now, the church and having market food variety, so that's multiple types of food, gives us a increase in our approval. Whoops. So as we fill in our houses, you should see that they go up. We can upgrade this apparently. So our tannery, which is down here, we are using the leather apparently. What do we need for our next thing? We only need 2 houses to be upgraded. We probably should plan out our second row of houses. So let's connect the road as straight as we can tell. And you know, I think 6 houses here is a good, decent space. So let's connect our roads. I'm gonna connect all the way to here. I heard a noise behind me. Oh, Tori's in the room. You can't see her because she's using the litter. I'm never gonna show that. So we go here. I did see that we finished our level 2 houses. Hello, Tori, I hear you. What? I can't see her, but I know she's in here. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear her too. Let's, did we fill in all of our houses before I start adding even more people? Okay, we have 2 families in there. Isn't there a way to just hover over these and see? If I go here. We have 3 places that don't have families, so I'm guessing it's this house and there's 1 family in here maybe? Yes, okay. So when this goes to 0, we'll add more people. We do have builders again. So we could just keep going and upgrading all these houses. It's probably the best thing to do. We do need 5 level 2 houses, so we need to upgrade at least 3 of these for the next level. Oh, we need planks to upgrade. Ooh, I didn't know that. So let's turn on the saw pit again. We do have an available worker. So that means we have just this last house here that has nobody in it. Do you have enough planks for this now? We need to upgrade this one house to be in level 2, and then I think when we add a 3rd row of houses, we'll have enough. Now, for some reason, it says we only have 5 level 1 houses, but the last time I played, I remember that when you have level 2 houses, they still count as your level 1 house. So if you have 5 level 2 houses, you have 5 level 2 and level 1. Maybe that's going to update when we have the house fully upgraded? Did I skip this one? No, it just looks different. Actually no, it says 6 now. When they're working on the house, I realized I moved. When they work on the house, it takes it away from the level 1. That honestly makes a little bit of sense to me. We have 5 planks, we need just 3 more. We don't have any stone, so we need to put a worker in the stone pit. Because a lot of the things are going to use stone later on. But I'm more worried about the planks, which we should have enough now. I just have to close out of it and click back in. We still have 1 available house left to wait for another person to come in. What I'm going to do is add 1 single person in there. Did I add a person down here? I did. So we do have a family down here working. I should probably assign... Oh, we can assign 2 down here. We are going to put in... hitching post. We'll put 1 down here. We're then going to upgrade it so that we can have 2 ox in there. We're then going to... Actually, we can do that now. We can order an ox. We don't have the money. Actually, no, that was 20 coins, wasn't it? Yeah, and we started with 50, so we are getting an income. It's a very slow income, so we have to be careful what we buy. The ox, we do need at least one more so we can put it in the farm. They will then plow and create our food faster. We have the hitching post ready. We will upgrade it because it only takes 4 planks. New mercenary companies available. But we don't need mercenaries, do we? Stocks damaged by weather. Why though? Maybe we just need another warehouse? We should be able to... There we go. We can assign what goes in each one. What do we have in here? Firewood and tools. That's the only storages we have? Okay. So let's put another storehouse in here. We're of course going to put a family in it. Now, what is more important for us to work towards? Having a second food source or getting deep mining so we get unlimited resources? I honestly think that we should go with deep mining before food. Our next town should give us 2 points, if I remember correctly. So we should be able to get orchardry and mining, or we could do mining and basic armor making, if we're okay on food. If we do basic armor making, we can then just trade for food. So we might do that in the next update. Town upgrade. We need 4 houses. We did fill in all of our houses. I do see up here is a 0. So let's place in our next set of houses. Hopefully we get the same amount of houses. Sometimes the plots are different. Why can't I go all the way to the edge here? Oh, because I placed 3 points for some reason. So if I go out here, that says we're starting out with 10. Can I make that more than 10? Oh, it's 10 plots. Gotcha. So that would have been 10 individual families, but now there's 7 plots, 14 families. That's where I got confused. So we're still getting more people in these plots. We'll wait some time to let them bring in all the families. I also do not have Firebot opened again. So let's put Firebot over here with Spotify. Open Spotify. Put that over here. Okay. We may end up, in a way, speed running this game. It is one of the easier city building games that we have here, where there's like a definitive end goal. Things like our next game, which is Transport Fever 2, doesn't really have an end goal. You kind of just go along and make your own story as you go with it. The same with Cities Skylines. So those games aren't really going to have an end goal. Except for when we get into Cities Skylines 1. We're kind of doing the games for those two out of order. We're going to play Cities Skylines 2 first, and then we're going to downgrade to 1. Because Cities Skylines 2 does not have a rocket silo. Metallica? Didn't realize Metallica was in here. It's a band for those who don't know. How is this doing? We have the livestock up here. No, there's nobody in this one because we already have 2 livestock ready. But what we can do is assign at least 1 here. We're doing okay on money, so let's order in another ox. Now it takes them a little bit. I know it just said that there was 1 in the stall, but there isn't. Actually, there is. Really? Huh. I didn't think they would come that quickly. Oh, it's not here yet. Look at that. This icon means it's not ready yet. Settlement increase, so we do have our next point. Oh, we only have 1 point this time. Do we only get 1 point per upgrade towards city? We could have sworn at some point we get 2. Maybe it's the next town. We have 3 unlocked, so it'd be 2... No, that doesn't make sense. Either way, we're going to go into deep mining. Because I want to upgrade our mines as quickly as we can. The mines. Okay, so if we go... Stone can't be upgraded, can it? If I go in here... Dang. So we are going to have a lot of extra stone here, but we can't upgrade it. The iron, on the other hand, and things like clay, we can upgrade. So we're going to spend a majority of our money on the mine. The other mine we could do is... Well, we can't upgrade this one because it's not a rich deposit. We are going to need clay at some point, though, so we might as well come over here and get all of the clay. Where is the door? Okay, so we could place a road there. Actually, we can't, because that's where the farm is. If we go like this, and then curve it. Could've just went straight. I think someone told me if I do control and click, maybe with the road tool? Oh, there's an adjust curvature. Oh, it's Alt! Gotcha. You know, when someone told me how to do that, I didn't realize that it was down here this whole time. So if I do control and then do this on max curvature, what if I go the other way? Maybe I have to place a piece first? I want to know how this is used before I start going along and using it the most. Okay, so this is kind of a 90-degree bend. So what I'm most likely going to use is something like this. Anyway. We want it straight up there, straight into here. And then we want to put 1 family in here. How are these people doing? We have both our ox in there. We have 2 oxes in. We have 1 ox in here. What are we running low on? Food! We don't have enough food. We are going to be in trouble. So let's start growing carrots in the first row of houses. This will give us a second food source, so it will help later on. We actually need money to do that. I forgot. Why did I pause? I didn't mean to do that. Can I upgrade this town? Only one food source. We also need to upgrade the church. We should have two different food. Oh, it's the berries. No, the berries are still good. Although we don't have any. Why do I have two people in there? Oh, cool. When you press E and Q, it adds a family in there. That's nice to know. We're gonna put two people in the hunting camp to get that food up. I guess we should do another forager. How is our woodcutter doing? Doing okay on that. We did put someone in this, right? Yes, we... Okay. We only need one person in there because it's a finite resource. Our stone is probably close to being... I mean, it was like 1,000, wasn't it, at one point? So they have a lot of stuff in there. They're apparently holding a lot more than they should be. At some point, our king is going to require us to pay a tax to him. That requires the manor, so we should probably put in the manor. And the trading post. I'm going to put them down here because they don't need anything to be near it. So let's put the manor. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. And it requires 20 planks. I want it rotated this way. And I meant to rotate, not get rid of it. Ooh, should I place it up here, or should that be where the tower is? We can upgrade it so we can have a tower on it. I think we should put the manor down here. Now, it says we don't have enough goods, but we should be making the planks. Why aren't they making planks? It's because they don't have enough wood? Are we not cutting wood? No, we do. Oh, great. Sorry, Sophie, that is a little, different. Under this circumstance, it's okay to talk about it. Yes, I need lights. I do think I need lights for this camera. Our old camera, that I do consider a better camera, had its own light adjusting feature, so it made everything brighter. This one is more focused on zooming in and out. There's an auto zoom feature that I turned off because it kept zooming in and out. You're just saying hi to each other. Cheese fondue was nice, though. I went to this place in my city called the Melting Pot. I don't know how well known that is in America, but it's a fondue place. They were so expensive. It was paid by our boss at the time, the CEO of my bus company, also drives buses with us occasionally when we need more people. And when I first started out as a traveling driver going to Harrisburg to drive here, even though I didn't live here, he would take out all the traveling drivers to dinner every Wednesday at that point. So we went to the Melting Pot, and he said that the bill for just 40 people was over $1,000. For just cheese and meat. And we all agree that that was a wild price for what we had. Now, I know that fondue is usually a more expensive thing. He understood that at the time, but he didn't expect it to be this big. Cheese is expensive. Not in America! I don't think cheese is really expensive here. It's, I guess, good cheese would be. Like a cheese that Jarifa would make, since he is a cheese maker in some way. What he probably makes would be not considered what I think is cheese. Anyway, what were we doing? We mean real cheese, not that yellow stuff. I'm not talking about American cheese. That's different. I just mean cheese in America. I mean, all produce here is expensive. I mean, prices just keep going up. They never go down, right? But at the same time, I don't think it's a thing. Likes plastic cheese. I can't see chat, and it breaks your heart. Oh no! The Kraft cheese, the brand Kraft, is fake. American cheese is a mixture of multiple cheese types made into one block. I don't need to go through the... Why are we not making planks? It's been long enough. This person should have made one plank. I have people in here. Do I need to add a second person or something? Or is it... We have wood. What's going on here? Cheese product. American cheese isn't a cheese product, is it? Listen, I won't go through the rant of what American cheese is. Echo has already done a perfect rant on it, so if you guys really want to make him angry, just tell him Kraft cheese is real cheese. Or, no, say all American cheese is fake. It's because we don't have storage. We have storage down here. Do we need to add a person here? We probably need to add people into the storage. I'm not sure if they put stuff in here if there isn't a person working in it. So how are we doing over here? We were waiting on money for these. I think I can do only one more until we get some money. Yeah, it takes 15 coins. We only have 14. It's Pump It, guys! I'm letting it play just for jokes. That's not what I meant to do. We didn't make a plank yet. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, we could put a product limit. Let's do that. Reserve, we want always to have 10 planks in here. Do we have the planks now? Please? We don't! I don't understand. And we didn't build these yet? But we have... We have. Am I in a visual glitch in some way? We have some planks in here. We have firewood. I probably should limit this. Unlimited work area. What? What do you mean? You take wood from this, don't you? I'm confused on why it would need a limit workplace. Let's just do that. I wanted to set how much it makes. Well, I guess there isn't a way to do that. We can put livestock in here. Ooh. let's do that. Once there's an ox ready for it, we'll have an ox in there. Maybe we need to set this up. Maybe this is a visual glitch saying that it has wood in here. I mean, if it isn't doing anything because it's full, it should be putting it in a storehouse for timber storage. If I pause it and turn it back on. Praying, going home, waiting. I don't understand. Why does the saw pit have livestock? It has 2 people in it. I don't know what's going on. We might need to do a quick reload. And we're back. No, of course it's rotated the way I wasn't facing. Now, if we go in here. Still has storage available. We're going to take a person out of there. I don't think we need 2 people. Maybe we put that person in here. Work area is empty. Workers can't find anything to gather within their work area, at least for now. Logging camp. Okay. So that means they did everything in this large circle. It does look like it. How do I look at this as well? Ooh, just like that. No, what we want is rye for our food later on. Looks like we can put a lot of rye in this area here, so let's control and make this smaller. We'll place it there. Maybe this is visual glitch. Don't know. 5 months of food available. We need that plank so that I can make a manor in order for us to incur money for our king. As we have more people, the king is going to request more money. Workers area is empty. Is that the forager or the hunting camp? This requires money and a whole 2 planks. But we're not making planks, so I don't know what to do. How's the print doing behind me? We have maybe a half hour until the 3D printer's done behind me. It has a timer on it, but the timer's not accurate at all. It'll say half hour or 34 minutes exact or something like that. And it'll take like a whole another hour or something. It gives you a general time that it could be done, but not perfect. Oh, we're out of berries. Okay. Which happens during the winter months. We should be fine though. So until we have that 1 plank, let's just keep adding our vegetables. Now I'm guessing we ran out of wood here. Although this says we have 22 timber. Does this tell me what it... I mean, it does say we need wood. So I don't know what's going on. Did they take care of all the clay? It looks like they did. They still have a stockpile of stuff down here, though. Generic storage is full. Weather damage. Oh, really? The houses have a storage that gets damaged at some point. Okay. Are these full? They are. So let's upgrade the... It takes planks. Everything needs planks, and we're not making any. Are they at least cutting the trees in this area? It looks like they are. I'm waiting for a tree to be cut down because you can visually see the tree fall. I don't see any trees falling. This isn't working. Getting fuel supplies. Why? I'm watching what they're doing. This guy's going way out here for some reason. To a small stable? What? These people aren't doing anything. If I take all the people out and then I place them back in, what happens? Let's try this again. Oh, that's different. Didn't show us the numbers. But we can see better through the trees. We might have to demolish this woodcutter's lodge. We'll wait a few minutes. If it still doesn't make a single plank or these houses, we'll demolish the woodcutter. Actually, this is not making fuel either. We're gonna just demolish this now. It says we have 3 logs. Is that 3 logs we can use? We have an ox just sitting here not doing anything. What if I upgrade this? It only takes 1 plank. For some reason we now only have 15 planks. Does that not only take 1 plank? It takes 4. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm thinking maybe if we have another ox that it will help us in some way. Unless I set up something wrong. What if I stop that? Because these people don't have anything anymore. But there's wood right here. Probably should have upgraded the storehouse first. If I set this to very high, will they come over here and build it immediately? What the... what? I don't... So I have to set these to high priority? What are they building that requires a lot of things then? What are we building? You're almost done. So we're not building that. Roads don't take anything to build. Take a person out of the mining pit because we don't need people in there. We are making food now, so I probably should build more food-related things. We're gonna need a wooden mill. Now, if we go out of here, we should be able to see something that would have... oh, this has the wheat. Okay. Yeah, I'm very confused on what's going on. Why these people aren't making more timber. Why put another loggers camp? Takes 2 pieces of wood. We are a large village now, so we have a small town as our next thing, then we have a large town. So what we're probably going to work on next is getting a bunch of houses prepared, turning them into level 2 as far as we can, and then setting up everything we need to make 10 level 3 houses. They made this plot, even though I didn't prioritize it. So something was bugged in our wood production. I built this so that hopefully they put the prepared logs into here. All these logs. Where are you going with that? You're building something. They don't just... oh, you're building this. Gotcha, that's understandable. Okay, now you're putting stuff in the sawmill. So let's go in here, we'll put this back to 10. We're making our planks again. We now have 20. Something weird was going on. It might be because I set this up. If we don't get more, then... okay, it already changed. I don't know what was going on. It's fixed now. We're gonna pause and set up our manor, which I wanted facing down the hill. And then inside here we have a circle. Walls and gates. This is the outer tower. They go on top of fences. We have the garrison tower, which goes inside, and it's just a really big tower. We also have this tax office. Can I make this a joined building? Nah, I won't try. Let's try and rotate you this way. Oh, that makes the circle a little bit bigger. Okay. Can't build this because we don't have planks for it. Or the wood. And this takes planks, really. Okay, so we will just commit to that. And then in here we add our roads. I guess these are close enough that it doesn't need a second road from this building. That's good to know for our tower. Now I should spend some time building all this. We should probably look into upgrading this. We don't have a person in here. Probably should. We need wood and tiles for this. Tiles are made in industry out of the clay furnace. Now that we have planks coming in, we should probably upgrade this when we have the chance. We need wood. For some reason it says we don't have 7 pieces of wood. We're going to put a person in there, and then we're going to set up the advanced workplace again, being over here. So it's control, and then zoom in. Put this here. We're then going to press play, and I'm going to place in the lumber yard over here again. And it says we can't. Because of this building, the clay furnace. Okay, so we'll just leave everything the way that it is. Now, where are you guys going? You're actually cutting trees, so whatever happened was definitely with the old lumber yard. Or logging camp. We should probably have a livestock assigned to this. Two people in there. One animal in there. We don't have any wheat prepared yet, but that's okay. They're coming in soon, I hope. Who is in here? We have Herman and Ott. If I click on the livestock that's in here, is there a way to change where they go? Because we can do that with people. Like if I go here, we can change. I guess you can't reassign? The whole point was that the livestock is right next door. We have been streaming for exactly 4 hours now. Because we have our automatic commands. They went a weird way to get here, so let's connect this road all the way down. We still making planks? We are. Now if I go... Oh, this isn't completed yet. We need one more piece of wood. Now I could probably go in here and update it, right? Maybe after it's built, I'll be able to click on it and update more to it. How are we doing on this? We need this working. That takes a piece of wood. Are we building anything else? We are not. Is this still full of stuff? Kind of. What about the stone up here? Way up here. It looks like the stone's all gone, so we chopped it down, or mined it, however you want to say it. So let's increase the priority of that. We do have a lot of families now available. So we could probably increase workforce. We could upgrade our storages. They do increase the generic storage and how quickly things spoil. I just want this built. It needs to have wood in it. It's doing that thing again where they're chopping the wood but they're not putting it in here. Clear work area. I am confused. It's because I put a livestock in here. We don't have many things that require livestock though. We have one down here. Okay, we have two down here. That's two there. One for this, so that's 3 livestock. We have 5. So I don't know what's going on. Let's update this, or upgrade it. Stock's damaged by weather. If we upgrade this, or put more people in it, maybe that'll help. Could also take livestock out. Maybe that will do something, I don't know. If there's not a thing assigned to it, maybe they'll transport wood quicker. We have this ready for when we have wheat. We do have 20 pieces of wheat. Let's add 1 person in here. Probably should try to make our oven. Now this takes 2 wheat, flour. It's pretty much 2 flour for 1 piece of bread. If we get the bakery later on in here, if we were to get this, it would be an extension to our house, like how we have the vegetables, and we would make 1 bread per flour. Or I think it's, this is a 1-to-1, and the bakery for these houses would be 2 bread per 1 flour. So depending on how you look at it, it's still a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1. Are you creating stuff now? You're not, but this is getting wood now. So maybe adding livestock somehow freezes it? I don't know. We do have the manor ready. No, we don't. I lied. They're prepared to make it, but they don't have... I think they were focused on the warehouse. No, they're not. What are they putting? I don't know where all of our workers are. Families without assignment will work on construction, including guiding an ox to transport timber. What does that mean in terms of us building things? I mean, not building things. Moving into saw pit. Large warehouse is done. So this now holds more. We could probably put another person in there. We do have people in the manor now. It has storage in it. Taxes. Let's do a 1, not a 10. Jeez, I wanted to do a 1% tax. Actually, let's see how high we can go before they get upset. Okay, it's just 1%. When we have more people, it'll be more okay. Now, can I... Oh, I can open Castle Planner. Okay. So if we are in here, this is... I think that is for a fence. How do I get this to connect to the road? I guess there is no way of doing what I was thinking of. Oh, curvature, jeez. Get rid of that. Actually, no, we just need to place it down and then do straight lines. Okay, after that we have outer tower. They go on corners of defense. They also extend your manor area, so we could extend even further out. We probably could at some point extend the manor so far that it includes the entire town. So that's probably good for sorry, I got distracted by the fact that my fence isn't straight. Cancel. We'll go back in here. Oh, okay. Wall editing, drag wall point, just can click it and then drag it. Love a gay fence. That's not what I meant, Sophie. How do I move this? Oh, I can just place it anywhere for right now. Nice. Okay, can I... There we go. Put you back here. Oh, I can get really deep into it and just drag it into the middle of the fence. How do I delete? Remove placed module. Alt, click. I think it's easier to have it where the game wants it. I wanted it straight so that we can place more larger buildings against this side of the road. Next thing is this really big tower. Now these towers and extra things do have a purpose if we were doing fighting portion of the game, but we're not doing any combat related stuff. But we can place it on the fence. I want the part of the house. If we place it here, it might be close enough to the existing path that it doesn't need a new one. Okay, we close this. And then if we open it again, it should have everything saved. So we just need to stockpile 57 planks, and then we can make this. Are you making planks? If that does not say 26 in a few seconds, then we're not making, or then we are making planks. We have an extra person. We could put a person in here. We probably should just upgrade all of these to being 2 families. That was upgrade the building, not the amount of families. Upgrading the burgage plots to having 2 families only costs regular lumber. This takes planks, doing the upgrade to level 2. But we also need more level 2. And apparently more level 1 houses? So maybe that changed. Because the last time I played, when you had a level 2 house, you had level 1 houses included. Or the level 2 houses counted also as level 1. In this one, it seems like it doesn't. Although it says we only have 5 level 2 houses. Ah, that makes sense, because this isn't level 2. What do you need? You just need this to be running, but I kind of want to have more unavailable families. So we need to upgrade these more. How are we doing on our food? Where is wheat stored? Or grain? So our wheat is being turned into grain, and then grain is turned into flour? Or no, our farmhouse makes it into grain. So they first pick up all the crops, so they make wheat from this. They take it in, they make it into grain. Grain goes into here and makes flour. Flour goes into here and makes bread. We need a person here. Forget what you were doing. Come over here and make bread. We only have 5 months to live if we don't make more food. Now we can't get any berries. These renew every year. We're not building anything. Is this already upgraded? Oh, this one upgraded already. Cool. So yeah, look at that. We have an additional family available. Additional living space. Those Minecraft heads are looking pretty tall now. Behind me. How are we on planks? We have 28. I think that is exactly 1 plank more than before. It looks like a family did move in. So we have more finished then. We do. We have this house finished as well. What do you need? You just need the planks, but we need, we just need the people with the oxes. The oxen? I think is what plural is. Where are you going? Are you getting more stone from up here? Yes, you are, because this was 800 something stone, now it's 500. We're probably not going to use all that stone. I know the last time we played we had like 100 stone and we weren't using it all. Or maybe we were buying stone later on in the game, I don't remember. We do have 2 coins ready for the king when he decides to tax us. Personnel used for collecting So this +0 is what the king's going to take at some point, unless it's this one. No tax to be paid. Actually, I think this is what goes up. I don't know. You don't want any more angry toddler noises? Unhappy, sorry. I thought it said angry. Real responsibilities. Oh no. We have another house upgraded, having 2 families. What's this we? I'm just kidding, Sophie. I believe in you as well. Wait. Sophie. Sophie. Are you ready? Sophie, are you ready? Does this help a little bit? Make sure you follow Small Town Sophie, or else. I don't think anyone that's lurking right now isn't following Sophie already, so. I don't feel like we're expanding quick enough. It's not a question of can, I 100% can, but I don't want to. Didn't help if you're... Oh. Normally I would make a joke saying I'll take it back, but I'm not going to take it back. 3 months of food left. It seems very dark in here now. It must be nighttime outside. It is. And then we are going to upgrade these to be chickens? Yeah, we probably should do chickens so we can have eggs. You need to have more family. We do have a lot of money stockpiled now. Food store. Need food. Did we make any bread yet? We have made bread. Didn't even know there was a fan in chat. Look at that. I should be working on these 2 houses now. How are we on planks? Still only have 28. Is it because I set this up? If I turn that off. Will you make planks quicker? We'll see in a little bit. Because I think the last time I went to set it, it went to 0, and maybe that did something? I don't know. Remember last time we played, we had someone come in here that was very knowledgeable. Was able to help us a lot. Okay. The only thing that I could upgrade you with is having chickens. Which takes planks. Maybe this newest update, the update that I had to download before we went live, did stuff to the game. Maybe this is like the testing phase of the new update. Now we have people, so we should probably put a person in here doing the clay to bricks. We only have 74 clay. Well, now 73. They didn't take everything out of here yet. I think that's because we don't have a person in there. How is the storages doing? Could probably put another person. Oh wow. 2 people? How many people need to be in here? If there's an empty space open, I don't know how to explain it. person in the marketplace, they only work over here now. If we have a person available that isn't working in a marketplace, then they transfer things, I think. And we don't have any worker builders. So we'll keep it like this. Oh, they're all upgraded, so we're just waiting for this to be upgraded to have a second family in it. We do have people moving in. Planks did not go up at all. We do have things going in here now. So now we have planks. So what prevents us from making planks? When we don't have an ox available? Do we just need more ox? We have 2 there, so if we upgrade this, then we order another ox, maybe that will help us. So let's see if this actually breaks things. So we're going to change it to 440. Then I'm going to attempt. So when you click enter, it actually enters it in. Now if I get rid of these, I know this seems weird, but I'm worried that I didn't log it in right last time. Who knows? It looks like they're still making things now. And you can have another animal. How are they on the deforesting? They're getting pretty deep into this. I think they're about halfway through the circle. This is going to be space for open field later on, once we unlock the milestone. Finished building this, so let's start upgrading this. Actually, should we probably should do our manor first. Commit. Do you have everything needed? You do! So let's upgrade that. We need that for tier 3 homes. I know it says it has tier 2, but it's not finished yet. And then it needs a second type of clothing. So we need to either make shoes, clothes, or cloaks. That is a house upgrade, which is a tier 2 house required thing. If I pause, it shouldn't disappear on us. So we can make any of these. Ooh, wait. Meat and hides from surplus livestock and sausages from salt and meat. We don't have salt, so we can't make sausages. Meat and hides from surplus livestock. What do you mean? Not sure. Joiner's workshop enables production of wooden parts to then create shields. Production of wooden parts and shields. Okay. We have the brewery for turning malt into ale. Enables production of tools and fighting things. That's the bakery extension. This allows us to make clothes and cloaks. We're not going to make gamisons. And then this is the shoes. Looks like it requires a tool to make, so we're going to need to probably start iron creating. So first, let's go in here and make all these chickens. Now I was told that if we were to make the backyard bigger, it does increase production. And we actually had enough money for all that. Cool. This is also going to take planks, so they might not get done anytime soon. I'm going to up the priority of this first. The 3D print is pretty close to being finished. How's the other one doing? It doesn't even look like it started doing the part above all the supports yet. The body of what I'm printing does take twice as long as 2 heads. So, the body's not going to be done until another like 5 hours from now. Now, what do we need for the mine? Probably something related to smelting, which is the bloomery. Here's the malt house from turning barley into malt. Probably should keep all this close by. I didn't want to place it. They're about the same size. Okay, so let's put a road down here, I guess. Put the bloomery here. I don't think I can make the smithy next to it. I can't. So we'll put the smithy on the other side when we have enough goods. You can actually see them making the fences and stuff when they add all the planks in for it. For some reason we're not connecting the fence to the thing here. Oh, the heads are done. I just heard a click. So while we look at this, I'm going to take care of the 3D printer. Actually, we might have to wait a little bit so it disconnects from the bed. I'm actually going to turn on the lights behind me. Maybe that'll help with our visuals. I think that's a little bit better. And if I move the camera facing downwards a little bit, we won't have that halo glare from above me. I don't want it to go down a lot, because I know it's going to bounce back. That's good enough. Now you can see that I have an Amazon box, even better. And little Bulbasaur. What do they need for this? They almost have everything, they're just waiting on regular logs. And all this is just cosmetic stuff. I'm hoping it brings up our approval as well, but who knows. We do have this that's waiting to get stuff for it. How are we doing on our clay? This is empty, so we can demolish that. And get back whatever we used to make it, which is planks. We're going to leave the road there just in case we need it later on. Okay, that was something. Work area, because we're out of berries. That's okay. Do any of these need stuff to upgrade it with? Looks like it doesn't. So that's extra food right there. We just need a row of houses making clothing now, it seems. They're getting pretty close to finishing it. They still have that large tower right here, though. And the tower up here. So let's put in a small housing area here. Now, we are getting pretty close to not having enough food for the amount of people we have. So I do have to focus on making more food. So let's do a poll. There's not, like, event-based polls for this game like we did in Settlement Survival. That has extra letters. Don't look at that. So this is going to be our first chaos poll. So our two options in the poll are going to be either more people or more food. Mind you, if we get more people, it's going to be a little bit harder to make enough food. But we could make food to prepare for more people, make it easier. So here's your first poll. I will keep this prepared in case someone says to add more food, or more people. Let's actually look at this. This is 7 plots. If I go down, I now have 8 families. So we'll keep it there. In the meantime, we'll just keep watching the manor being built ever so slowly. Two Ariana Grande songs back to back. Where even are we on this playlist? Oh, we're really far down. Someone voted for more food? Okay. So let's just cancel all this. How do we make more food? We have vegetables. We're getting eggs now. That's going to take a little bit to get prepared. What can we do? We probably have only one option of making more wheat. From, this wheat. I was going to do rye, but we need to unlock rye, which would take getting orchardry first. So we need 2 points. That's something I didn't know about. If anyone wants to name the region we're living in, it does not have to be Nussel-O. It could be something else if you guys want to use the name redeem. Engage the policies. What's this? Animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. Hello, TSG. How's the stream going? So far, so good. Right now we are doing a story type game. Or, I'm creating a story with chat. So we're combining different games. We're making a, kind of like a history book. I don't know. I'm having trouble thinking of it, but I know we have commands for it. So we do /story, not /story, or those extra letters. We do story. That didn't explain much. I don't think story map's going to explain much either. That doesn't explain much. Haven't properly played it or watched it. That's okay. It's a colony builder. You can have combat in here. We are not playing with combat. What we're doing is trying to make a story from people in medieval games. So we played Settlement Survival first, and this is our second game of our story. Later on, we're going to be playing Cities Skylines at some point for like a modern era. Then we go into space travel type games. So something like Infraspace, which is just pretty much a city colony / factory game based on Mars. Then we also have Oxygen Not Included. Later on, we'll be playing Dyson Sphere Program, which is like a robot overlord type thing, or look on the story. Because you control a robot, so there's no humans in that game. It is a very wide variety. We also, when we get into the next chapter, right now we're only in chapter 1, and I think one of these things says book 1. Yeah, /story I have to update to say chapter 1, not book 1. I forgot where I was going with that. Good variety of games. Chapter 2, when we get into Cities Skylines, as you can see in the second command, it says, and side stories. That's going to have mini games mixed in, which are things like Another Brick in the Mall, which is a mall building game. We have, now I'm spacing out on every game I have now, for some reason. There's one for building prisons, Prison Architect. We have another one for making a, Software Inc. for making offices and stuff. I'm looking behind the camera at my screen now. There's other games mixed in a folder that I don't have open, so I can't look at that yet. We have Rare Grade. That's another game related to this. Planet Coaster for when we make a park. We have Trading Card Game Card Shop Simulator for a store, when we make stores in Cities Skylines. So things are going to be integrated. I don't know why I'm having a lot of brain fog all of a sudden and can't explain what's going on. Usually I'm better at explaining this. I should probably also thank you for your first time chat. Right now we were just about to get into making more food. These are saying that burgage plots are losing approval, which means our upgraded houses don't have the things that they need to be level 2. It's definitely one of these. It needs food, or a type of food. And then it's probably these 3 here, because it goes by distance from the marketplace right here. Alright, yeah, right here. So we're going to go back into here and look at our emerald fertility. We're probably going to have to get into this lower tier area. Actually, these look yellow as can be. I'm looking around the road and it's pretty yellow here. Every so often the overlay changes, so right now it's not showing us any icons for it. But usually this would have like a 2 plus marks dotted. If I go out of this and go back in, does it change? No, it doesn't. I don't know what makes it change. Right now it's just showing us the colors. Dark red is the worst. A dark green is the best. Actually, this is a good gradient. Red, orange, yellow, light green, dark green. That's the scale. Have to lark because you gotta go. Thank you. I will try to have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. So what we're going to do is go in here, and that's control. What we want is alt and click. We're going to add a bunch more plots, which are here. If we go here, that's a 0.7. Let's go up this way first then. That's a good 1 Morgan. If I go here, I probably should have been paying attention to the music and skipped the song a while ago. It's almost done anyway, so I'm gonna keep playing. That's a good 3 plots there. We can change what they grow later on, I think. Yeah, we can. I don't know why I thought about it. So if we go here... trying to plan out how we're going to make this portion one entire plot. So if we make a second one from this point to here, that would probably make it a good straight line. Let's go down here. Here to here. Where's one more? Right there. So now what we're going to try and do is make a good gradient going across here from each fallow year. So I'm going to pause this for now so it doesn't change. First one is fallow, so we're going to make this fallow wheat. Probably should grow flax at some point. Did it just have a different percentage for... Okay, no it didn't. I thought it was saying that barley was better over here for some reason. Next one is fallow is last. So we'll go just like this. And then this one is fallow in the middle? Yes. And then I guess we'll just do fallow here. And then this one is fallow at the bottom, yep. Wheat. This one is wheat, fallow wheat. Do we wait for all this to be created before we make more people? I'm thinking about it. Because this would be considered prepared for more people. But it does take time for the plant to grow. So it's not already bred for more people. I don't know, but first let's go to our lumber yard. And, well, our royal tax has increased, so we now have to pay the king. So we need to have 89 coins by the end of 340 days. Now, we've been taxing for 1% on our town for a few years at this point. We only have 18 coins. So either we get 1 coin per month with a 1.1% tax, or it's 1 point per year. Either way, we need to increase our taxes. So people might get upset. We're going to look down here at approval loss. So I'm going to increase it just by 1 each. Oh, geez. That's an immediate approval loss. That would affect up here. What would make it a -3? Doesn't look like it happens immediately. But I also have this game paused. How do we tell how quickly they make it? Probably by clicking this. There's unique opportunities to earn treasury influence from your residents and economy. Tax collects occurs at the beginning of the month and can have lasting negative effects. The land tax is collected from regional wealth. The higher the percentage taken, the more severe loss of approval, which we already knew. However, fulfilling residential requirements can lessen the impact on land tax on approval. Your residents will not forget easily and will carry the -2 approval for several months, so it's advised to tax a small amount more consistently rather than a large one-off sum. Tithe takes a percentage of your surplus food and gives it to the church in return for influence. It does not impact approval. We don't need influence because I don't think we're going to go into a different area. Because this is for claiming, like something like this. We would need 1,000 influence. So let's go with a 3% tax for a little while. And then we'll check on how many days left on this tax and see if we get any closer with 3%. So now if we unpause and go up more, we have a lower approval here because of the not having enough food. We do have 2 different types of food. We have berries, bread, and eggs, and vegetables. So we have 4 different types of food. We should have 4 different marketplaces. Usually these change to tell you what it is. So this is a food stall selling bread. Nothing stored, nothing stored, nothing stored. Nothing stored. Oh, those were from this warehouse, I think. How many extra people? We don't have many extra people. How are we doing the clay furnace? Do we have any clay left, or can we get rid of this? I don't know where they would be. Probably in this one, actually. 0 clay, so we can actually get rid of this. It gives us all the stuff that he used to create it, or maybe half of what it used. Not sure. The church is also completed. So technically we have almost everything needed for level 3, except for the second clothing, which we were going to try and get. So when we get to a new month, we get 5 coins per month. How many days are considered a month in this game? We have to wait for another month, and did a math on it. I'm going to assume that it's 30 days per month. Unless I actually did a correct amount. Checking it on my playlist. I want to know the math on this before we start doing things too much. We're still in March. While we're waiting, we're also getting our wheat prepared. So it's not like we're doing nothing right now. Then that must be a bunch of trees that are ready to be stored, but we're not using wood quick enough. Now there is a visual of having wheat growing here, but they're plowing the field right now. I don't know if that means they just didn't pick it up quick enough. We're in June. So I think that was at 280 days. So when we get to 250, I'm going to see if it turns into July. At the current rate of 5 coins, we would need 18 months. To pay that amount. How are these farms doing? These farms are all plowed and ready. I don't know what else to do while we wait. We're close to 250 days. Two more days. One more day. 0 days. And now? Okay, so it seems like it's every 30 days. So we need more tax. It's going to make people a lot unhappy. So we're going to go all the way to 6%. It's going to make approval loss only 3? Really? Huh. That to me isn't too bad. We just need to get our food variety better. But they should be putting more people in here. What if we go into advance and tell them what to put in here? We could make construction in one spot. Let's do that. Let's update our storages, make it more efficient. Hopefully. Next station. We don't need that. So this one storage is going to be for all of our building materials. And it looks like we're building things a lot quicker now, all of a sudden. Because we have 5 available workers. Now they should be using this, I hope. But maybe because this is full, they won't transport it. This is ready, so we're going to go into advanced and unclick everything that we don't want in this one spot. There's one for just military stuff. That's awesome. It's good to know for later on. Iron parts. Wax. That's the firewood. We're going to need one for firewood. We probably should have... No, we don't have any clay. We're going to need one for iron ore up here. Probably another one for iron slabs. Or we could combine them. We might as well just combine them. Let's tell them not to put any of that. So this is going to be for all the building materials. So if we go up here, tell them no. You too. No. Hopefully they'll transport things around. Let's put a whole one person in here. Don't know what they're selling. Back to fast forward. Over here we're going to place another one. Can we place it in here? We can't. We can place it here. And then we also need the smithy. Wait, this isn't the smithy, that's the boomery. That's for making iron ore into iron plates. Smithy is just to make tools. Are we halfway through our year? We are not, but we are halfway through the money that we need. So I think we're okay. If we don't have enough money to pay the king, we do go into a negative balance, which then we have to pay on top of whatever the king asks for next annual tax. So this, I want you to only have certain things in here, which is ore and slab. Now, if you make tools, should I have tools over here as well? Let's put tools over here as well. So, this. Which means on these, I should probably tell them not to put tools in here. Or this stuff. How many tools do I have? 8 tools. How do we make blocks? There's probably something in here, right? Or it's something they're still working on, maybe? Get stone. That gets various deposits. Doubt anything in there has something to do with stone. No. No, we could have a sheep farm, though. We'd have to order sheep, though. We don't have the upgrade for producing sheep in a way. So I guess the cut stone would be more of a thing we buy and trade for. At the top right there, the number is red. So I think we're not making enough money off our taxes. We have 130 days left. No, everyone did not die, Regus. Also, I should probably turn off this 3D printer if I'm not going to start a new project on it. It's just going to keep pulling power. The other one still hasn't even started. Okay, what are we up to now? This doesn't need a person in it because we don't have anything in there. So if I go into the manor and I bring the tax up to 7. Or 8. I'm waiting to see if this will turn to a not red number. There's no way I'm doing a 10. Okay, let's go back down to 6 and see what we do later on. That's the wells. Percentage isn't down at all. We kind of would just need more people. We do have more food coming in at some point. We have 140 wheat, which means maybe we need more people working in here. If I had 2 families, that'd mean they'll get plowing quicker, planting quicker, and hopefully turning it into grain. How much food do we have? We have a lot of food, actually. We have a lot of vegetables, specifically. How many houses do we have total? Because it says we have 13 level 1 houses. 7... Okay, so it is still doing the thing that I thought of before, where the level 2s still count as a level 1 house. I don't know what I was looking at before, where it kind of is confusing me. If I click on that... No, that's not what I meant to do. What I want to do is look at the large village settlement thing, requirements. Because I don't know how many level 2 houses it needs. Anyway, we need one more level 2 house. Can I upgrade this? I can. That'll be our last level 2 house. Then all we need to do is get the level 3 houses, but we need our tavern ready. Now, it is still red, but we're getting enough coins. In the next month, we'll have enough. So I'm going to go in here and actually lower the tax. If I go to 4, let's see if that works. How's the approval here? So -5 for the previous months. And -2 for food variety. So that would cancel out market clothing variety. So we're still in a net positive either way. How are we doing in the saw pit? Do we have this ready? 100. Do we have 100 planks? We do, so that should have stopped already. We could tell this to only have certain foods in it, but I don't think we need to, right? This one should just hold everything. What do we use herbs for? Let's upgrade this to grow herbs. I don't know what herbs are used for. They're probably used for something later on, right? Maybe it's for something in here. Dyes? No, it's berries in the dyes. I don't know. Okay, itch my eye. Okay, let's keep playing. We should probably put down our trading thing. Trading post. I should be able to fit it right here next to the manor. They still haven't taken this one thing of supply out. And that's probably because they have a lot of wood that's just laying here in the grass. So yeah, they're definitely coming out here and grabbing this wood first. I wish there was a way to prioritize cleaning up the ground of things that you destroyed. I think we should do a level 1 house population boom at some point, just to get every single workplace maxed out. Like these only have 1 out of 3. This one I'm probably not even going to turn on. I should probably just delete this one. Because don't we have the charcoal one now? Yeah, we do. So we could make better wood. So this only makes... No. This one. The workers fell nearby trees, then split the logs, producing firewood. So these cut wood as well? Wow, I didn't realize that before. Both of these things cut trees down. I thought the logging camp cut the trees down and gave it to the woodcutter's lodge. So that explains why it has a work area of effect. So let's go in here and see if I can place this. Oh, I can't. Where I wanted to, at least. Well, it had a second there, right there. Maybe later on I can place another one up here. Who knows? I want this built first before we stop making firewood, though. What are we low on in terms of this? Food. Yeah, we are. Okay. I mean, we're surviving, but we're not making enough. That's not what I meant to do. See some green up here. A lot of this is yellow. This is green in here, so I could start putting skinny things in there. Of course, the rest of it is all red. We do have this tiny, tiny area right here, which would have a good fertility. I mean, it's not anything great like over here. Jeez. If we started right in the middle of the map, perfect. Although it only has a good rich deposit of berries. All that does is doubles the berries. don't know what to do because all these approval losses is not enough food. So I don't know what I'm prioritizing incorrectly. They should be making stuff into there. Maybe we need people in the granary? Maybe that's a thing? I don't know. Maybe if we have 2 people in there, we'll have 2 different stalls. So let's set up our next row of houses. Because I don't know what else to do while we wait. Now remember, this one was like 3 houses? 4 houses. Now we want these to be probably making clothing. Because the only thing this needs is clothing before we do tavern supply, which is a trading thing. So we're going to need 1 person in here. Probably should order a horse. Horse cart increases the carrying capacity to 50 goods per trip. Where's the closest trading point? Right here. That's not too far, actually. So let's go in here and... no. We need... actually don't remember where it is all of a sudden. Storage? Storage. The hitching post. I'm gonna put 1 horse in there. Okay, so we're getting more families. That makes 1 person that can be in here. We have the hitching post ready, so we're going to order a new horse. And assign it to here. It says we can have 2 horses, but we're going to have 1 person. So if we go into here, we of course need to use our money to unlock trades. So me, if I go into here, we could go down the route of trading for barley. So if I go into here, we do not have any good barley making areas. 0 at all. So we could either order barley, or we could order the parts that it makes. If we go into here, that would be... I feel like there's a fly or something in here landing on my neck. Didn't this play already? Give me just 1 second. It did play earlier. Hold on a second. Take that off. Go to the next one. And Golden Hour was played already. I do see that the taxes went up, so we'll move that off of here. Okay, let's see what the tax increased to. 92 in 300 days. I think we're okay. What were we doing in here? We're doing the trades. We're talking about if we're doing barley or something else. Do we have the livestock in here yet? No, we do not. Okay. So we could either do barley or malt. Malt is 14 coins to buy. Barley is 12, and I'm assuming ale is even more. Not available. We need the trading route first, since it's a major trade. Okay, I'm thinking on elongated break from work. Catch me up. Starving people? No, we're actually... we do have more food coming in now. It's going to take a while for the farms to be harvested. But we actually have a lot of food for what we have now. What we're looking on is trading for or alcohol, which is called ale in this game. We need ale for the level 2 houses to turn into level 3. And we need 10 level 3 houses. So we're working on what we're going to stock up on to get level 3 houses. And we can either trade for barley, which we then turn into malt, and then again into ale. Barley costs 12 coins to buy one piece of. Barley, which I think was in here, or not barley, malt is a whole 2 coins more for each piece. And then piece of plastic on my lap for some reason. Came off of one of the 3D prints, I guess. And the ale is not available because we have to buy the trade route first in order to see how much they are. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it. So it's 18. Which is even another... So to get just the finished product, it costs 6 coins more than just buying barley. Let's do a poll once I throw this away. So it's going to be, what do we trade for? First option is barley, then malt, and then ale. Ale is the final product. The other two just require things to get into it. So I will put the amount of coins it needs to buy one piece. And this one was 18 coins, I believe. So I'll let you guys choose what we're going to trade for. It won't take a long time to go from barley to malt, because we're going to stock up a lot of ale. I mean, barley to ale won't take long. We're going to stock up a lot of ale before we turn on the tavern, so that we can quickly just get 10 houses upgrade to level 3. The moment we turn it on, they'll start using the ale immediately. In Bavaria, we have a saying about hops and malt. Hoffen und Malz, Gott und Holz. I think I said that right. Hops and malt, may God keep it safe. With the T rhymes. It's the only thing you need to make good beard. That's fair. Malt for 14 coins. Really? We want to go halfway through it? I don't mind doing that. So let's go into here. And we'll establish the trade. Now, we then have to set how much we want to buy. Or have stockpiled. I also have it set to no trade. So, before I do this, the people that did vote, did you mean to do the middle portion? Because we still have to turn malt into ale. I won't start it just for a few minutes. You don't have to answer that. I'm just giving you a chance because I know there's stream delay. It looks like the regional tax went up past 100 now. Probably because we have so many houses. So how is our tax being looked upon? Still -2. I vote how I damn well please. Okay, sir. No need for the attitude. We definitely have to take this back up to 6%. Because I don't think we're going to get 100 coins in 207 days. Another 50 or more. What we should probably do is start our mining into tools and stuff. So we get people working in the mine. No, they're not children in the mine. I know it's going to be the first thing. What were we going to do with these? I think these were going to all be clothing. Let's first upgrade them to all have multiple houses. Once we do that, I think we'll put another person... Actually, we can put another person here now. The only thing I could think of to make this more efficient is to maybe upgrade it so that we could put more people available to work there. And then maybe they weren't all work in stalls. We have the large warehouse we could put more people in. We could also turn this one off because we're pretty much storing everything in this one. What is this one on the right even storing? Random stuff. Okay. They're still taking wood from out here, I suppose. Yep, there's still a lot of logs dotted around. Dotted around, I mean. We might want more people working in the farmhouse just to collect the stuff quicker. I'm not sure. We should be getting food more often. We were good for 6 months. Okay, how are these doing? They're alright, they're getting done quickly. So we are going to set up the malt thing, but we need a better source of income, so we're going to set up... Actually, let's look in here and see how the trade would be. I don't know where... Because we have iron ore for 13 coins. No, 3 coins if we sell it, right? Yeah. First number is how much coins we get. So we either get 3 coins, 4 coins, or... Last one is tools that we make automatically. We could unlock this at some point when we have enough coins. I feel like we're losing coins though. So we don't know how many tools we could get, or how much we could get from tools. The last thing is turning the iron into this stuff. So I think we'll wait until we can unlock selling tools. We did get all of the buildings done, so we just have to wait for families to come about out of this. We could continue upgrading burgage pots. I'm going to go on the limb saying that when we have the next requirement for 10 houses, we're going to need 15 level 2 houses. Not sure. Whoops. This was going to be for clothing, I believe. Right, that's another requirement. Yep. You need to be level 2 before you can do that. Okay. I forgot about that requirement. You all can be upgraded, so let's just go ahead and do that now. Once we have them upgraded, we'll be able to do the level 2 workspaces. Probably would be worth putting in our next row of housing, which would be down here. So let's get a spot ready for them at least. If I can click on the button. Royal taxes increased yet again. It goes off of how many houses we have and the level of their houses. We'll go straight down over there. That'll be our next housing area. Trying to keep them close to these 3 things, the tavern, church, and the marketplace. Our marketplace just isn't getting filled as quickly as I think we should. What does red mean? Supply capacity? Confused there. We should probably have a warehouse down here for this stuff. And I think it needs to be in a granary. Put that right there. Probably should have did this first, then the windmill, then the communal oven. The communal oven could also be all the way up here. So I'm not sure how things are going to go. Looks like we're under construction of the last house, which probably has nobody in it now. Do you have two families? You only have one family. Really? Two families in that one. One family. Okay, so it doesn't count whatever house is being upgraded. I'm looking at this number up here. How are we doing on our taxes? We have 99 days. We are not taxing enough, apparently. So if we go into here, go to taxes, let's raise this up to 8, I guess. Not too happy about that because now we're in a -5. We're still in a net positive over previous months, but this is going to go further and further down. No, our taxes go off of the level 2 houses, so I think the more we have that's level 2, better off we'll be. We are going to need a row of houses that are specialized in making barley into malt. No, malt into ale. Let me go in here. I forget. This turns barley into malt. The ale creation stuff is level 2. Right there. So we do need level 2 houses just making malt. This is upgraded now, so we can go into here and start making shoes. Just so we have that second clothing option. We could also do this thing, which makes clothes and cloaks. Gaminsons use a late tier item, so we're not going to be doing that. We actually progressed pretty far in our settlement level. I'm surprised. How are we doing on trees? We do have a lot of wood here, so we don't need to cut more trees down until we use up all this stuff. Let's go over all the stuff we have. We do need tools being made at some point. We're alright on food. We don't have anyone in the charcoal building. Okay, so we need to add a person here. We are in a negative of people. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is take people out of here. Wow. So when I upgraded those houses to being another tier, it messed up with the town. So now if we go up here, I hear Tori meowing at me. Don't want that. We do want bread up here. We don't want these two. Okay. We need to find places to take people out of. Should probably take people out of the warehouses, right? We now have one builder. We now have two builders. We need to put a person in here. Let's see, firewood, we want a stock of 10 in here at least. And charcoal, we're due just 100. That should be a good start. Okay, I don't hear Tori meowing anymore. So what we're probably going to need is a row of houses that do not serve a purpose. Like how these make vegetables, eggs, clothes. We're going to need just a row of houses that don't do anything, so we can have people for working in the different buildings. I'm not sure how it's calculating the double houses. Maybe it's one family doing this, and then the other family does something else. But we're kind of in a negative of houses, or workers. So let's go through here. We'll start our next housing. It looks like we get 7 houses, or whatever we can fit in this. 7 or 10. We'll obviously go with 10 families. Now this is probably going to turn into our ale creation area. So let's set up our next plot. These also don't have to be upgraded to level 2 or anything. So let's add a road behind the fence here. We'll make a second plot just to have it prepared and ready. How are we doing on smithy stuff? We have a lot of iron plates. Oh, this is the storehouse, never mind. So we could start making tools. Let's go into the advanced first. We want... Oh, that only takes it down by 1. Okay. We want always 10 in here. Tools. We'll do keep 50 tools. And then the bloomery, we just want to keep cranking it out because that's the only use for iron. Now, our stockpile, we should probably keep 10 fuel in here. Do we need fuel for this as well? We do. What about our manor? Because I saw that needed fuel. It does. Look at that. Charcoal doesn't need it. Salt pit? I think I already set this up. Yes, I did. Logging camp probably doesn't have a stockpile. It just has workplace area, storehouse, tannery. This is just going to take hides and make leather, so we don't have to worry about that. You should have your house. Bartholomew's. Bartholomew's? Bartholomew's. Church probably doesn't need anything. Oh, we can change the church sound. These are our storehouses. We don't need to worry about them. Probably should start upgrading the granary, but you shouldn't have grain in here. Excuse me. Maybe they'll move it later on. Then we just have to wait for the houses to be created. We are in a negative for money for the king. We're only low by 28 coins. I'm gonna update the taxes to a whopping 10% tax. It gives us a wonderful approval loss of -6. Which means we're gonna consistently cancel out our market clothing variety. Because it seems like that's always 1 point lower. We're doing okay on our fruit variety now. Let's see. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to cancel out what we're looking at. Now I do see that these are all built, so let's add our other families to them. We'll get that done eventually. We have 3 people available, so let's put... Oh, taxes increase again because of our increased population. We'll put our 2 families back in there. I think the other thing we took from was the storages. Yeah. We might get ready to raid out soon. I'm not too sure yet. Haven't decided. I am looking at stream now. We do have a lot of people streaming right now. One person is 4 hours in, so I think we might only have 5 options later. Let's move this over here. We just need to wait for the families to come in. We have 5 available families. Looks like we're only adding 3 maybe at the end of the month. That's the new month. We're at a -3. We should get enough coins. Should. I'm not too sure, but we should. Okay, now how are we on firewood? Let's... Actually, I can't set how much you guys make. I can only set how much this guy makes. Oh, you take firewood to make charcoal, so we still need a woodcutter. Okay. So we're gonna need both of them. Shoes and herbs. A bunch of other stuff. I did just see we have a stockpile of charcoal now. You have bread down here. Do I want bread down here? I don't think I do. What I want is bread up here and the other stuff down there. Yeah, that makes more sense. How's this warehouse doing? Doing fine. Wait, why does it say... Do these have no people on them? This has 2. 0. 0. Did you see we had a family join here? 1, this probably has 1. 0. And another family just came in. We have 6 available homes somewhere. I just do tab. Oh, it is these 4 buildings here. These 2 houses only have 1 family. Probably worth turning this on now. Who has the loss of approval? You do not have food. You're probably too far away to be level 2, honestly. Because of this marketplace. Yeah, I don't know what creates more stalls. I'm a little lost on that. Let's upgrade this just so we have it upgraded. How many days do we have left? 7 months? So every February, I guess, the tax is taken? I like how it visually shows you that the house is being upgraded. Let's put a person in here. We could just add all of our people into our buildings. Because we do have 5 available families. Or 5 more families to be made. I don't know how else to word that. I don't know how far we go in this stream. I'm just checking up on Twitch. Level 3 or higher. They need the ale. We need to turn these to level 2, which requires all this stuff. But they also need to have a family in them before you can upgrade them. Like this one you can upgrade now. Could I upgrade this one all the way out here? Oh, I could. Not this one though, because it doesn't have any family. So we have to wait for these to be filled with families, at least one family. Don't know what else we need to work on. It seems like we're going very slow. So is this the only one that doesn't... That's... I think the only one doesn't have people. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through all these and upgrade them. Policies available. What does that mean? Just brings me here. Wait, wasn't policies somewhere else? I forget. Is it part of church? No. No. Policies right there. Locked in early access. Okay. So we only have these two policies. I don't know why it said that we had policies available. We do have our next 3 things set up and ready. This takes charcoal? Okay. Do you have families in here yet? No. So you're the last house. For some reason it says +2 up here. Oh, does upgrading level 2 create additional families? No, right? I don't think... You know, I could see better by clicking on an existing level 2 house. No, it's only 2 families. Why does it say 3 then? Does this house only have 1 family in it? Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Okay, some of these, I don't know what it means by the red and green. Hovering over the type of good or service below, an overlay will indicate the burgage plot's level of access to that type. Availability of goods and services always reaches the nearest burgage plots first, which we already knew. It goes in a radius. Okay, so we can see what things have more than one type of food. And then they all have fuel, they all have clothing of some sort. Except for the houses way up there on the right. They don't have any clothing apparently. So do we need more people in here maybe? We do have 3 people available. Maybe we need to We're gonna need to go around and min-max our stuff. Tannery. I know we were working on these. Probably add a person in here. We probably don't need any people in these two buildings here. Because we have a lot of firewood ready. Saw pit we probably don't need to worry about because we're not really using planks, so just having one person in there is good enough. We have this logging camp already maxed out. We could why do I have the storehouse here? Oh, this is just the building stuff. Okay. We don't need to worry about building stuff. We could use more people in our food creation. Although we're doing pretty good on keeping up with our stock. We do have a lot of grain to turn into flour, so we could maybe use another person in here. See, we only have 2 people left. 2 months left. Is there our food? We are low on food. Maybe we're expanding slower because our plots aren't as large as the last time we played. Last time we played, I had plots twice the length. Storage house is full. Where? One over here, so the logging camp. Then this house. That makes eggs. Okay, that was a weird noise. I thought it was Spotify, but I guess it isn't. What are you? Oh, we are running out of food. I don't know how to help this. Why is the bloomery stock full? No, probably because we should limit how much is in here. That should make a perfect 50 in here. Let the weakest starve. We are probably going to make people starve, although I don't know if people will die from it. I don't know if we end the game because of this. We could probably just open up a channel for food. That would probably be our best thing to do. It's 12 coins per purchase. We could only buy maybe 12 pieces of bread. Thinking about it. No, actually, we would have to buy the trade first, which is 120 coins, and then start buying the bread on top of that. So what's the cheapest to get? 60 for 12, 90 for 13, another 60 for 12. So the cheapest thing we can get is eggs, vegetables, and raw meat. We're completely out of vegetables, so I think we'll do that first. So should import, but we're going to set the desired surplus to 100. We'll start off with just that. Let's see if this helps a little bit. We're gonna end up losing all of our money up here. I don't know why we ran out of bread all of a sudden. Do we need to min-max our bread supply? This has 41 pieces in it. That's pretty much done. This has a lot of flour. We have 112 grain somewhere. Where? It's 15. Is it still up here where it shouldn't be? It is still up here where it should not be. Okay, so if I add another person, let's put 2 people up here. We're not going to build anything, so we can still wait for this one family to come in. Hopefully adding that many people will get through the grain quicker. We could actually put one person in here. It's probably worth putting a person in here. Although they do make a stall, so I don't know how well that's going to work. This isn't going to look too good for the king, or to the king. If all of our people will just randomly starve off. We definitely need something to sell. Could we start selling our tools? If I pause for a second here. Where were tools at? Probably this one. We would need 240 coins. And we're just not going to be able to stock up 100 pieces of bread in the amount of time. Sorry, I did not do the right thing here. Why didn't nobody tell me? Well, not 1,000. I set it up for here. When I meant to do it for vegetables, which we don't have any of. Although our bread is going up. So we might be in like a perpetual 1 month of survival while we make all the bread. Exposed socks are getting soaked. The deep mine. You shouldn't be mining out more than you can store. And if you can't store it, you should be putting it into this storehouse. Which is full. Wow, look at that. Let's upgrade it then. We do have all of our houses full of people now. So if I can... Oh, we have 2 months now. And we have been streaming for a total of 6 hours now. So this would probably be the time that I would normally raid out. Now I do see that one of our options did raid out. Now they raided into a secondary option. But I think we should probably go for another hour. Because we did spend about like 3 hours doing eco. So if we do our usual 3 hours, that would be... yeah, maybe another hour. I do know the math doesn't work out there, but we're okay. I don't know what to work towards next. We probably should increase our taxes yet again. Is we're just not keeping up with how much the king wants. So if we do 12%, I know it's probably gonna make, yep, it made us to 7 negative. We should still be okay for a while. As the population increases, our land tax will probably affect them less because there will be more people paying that tax. Not entirely sure how it works out, but I think the more people we have, the less the tax affects them. How are we doing on vegetables? We are not buying any, it seems. Now, our bread is up very high, so we definitely needed more people in the mill. How are we doing on our stuff? We do have things being grown. It looks like they didn't finish planting this entire area. Do we have 2 livestock in here? We do. The king took his money. They're planting stuff up here. Where are the ox? We are getting a net positive of vegetables now. So we definitely have enough bread that other things are starting to catch up. When we have 100 vegetables, we'll stop buying vegetables. Although I could probably tell them to stop buying them now so we can save up money. Let's do that temporarily. No trade. Just so that we can get money for unlocking selling things. If I go here... Where am I storing tools? In this one, okay. I do have tools in here, but in here... Okay. Now, if I stay negative, what does that do? Honestly, it does nothing negative to how we're playing this story. Because it would only be used for settling in a new region. So we could just completely ignore the annual royal tax if we wanted to. If that really affects us later on with our approval. If we get below 50%, we won't acquire more families. Now I am waiting a little bit longer so we get a good stockpile of food going. And then we're going to add more houses here and start doing our ale production. That will require us to be able to sell things though. So we definitely need to get either tools or major trade stuff. How do I make shields? If I pause. The joiner's workshop makes shields. Could also make crossbows and war bows. And we don't need the butcher shop. This makes... enables production of tools, but we're making tools in the smithy. Are we not? Yeah, we are. I don't know what that means. What else does it make? Steel stuff. Okay. This makes our other clothing. We could have another row for these clothings. And then this is locked behind basic armor making. This only makes helmets, and master armor making enables the rest of the stuff that we would be making. Okay. So we're going to ignore this for a moment. We'll try to get that as a positive, but for now we're not going to worry about it too much. What we need to do is get people for all these things. Yeah, this is... wow. Do we not have any stone in this stuff? Where is all that stuff being stored? Why is it up here? You shouldn't have any of this stuff. Charcoal, sure, but stuff like these two things, no. I don't know. I think we should probably go ahead and add more houses that we can accrue our money from. This probably does need to be upgraded. Are there any other houses yet to be upgraded to this one? Let's just upgrade every single house we can. Everything's level 2. That's probably gonna bite us in the butt later on. But hopefully we accrue more money from this. Check how the 3D print's done. Still doing the supports. Probably close to starting on its actual thing. They are going through this pretty quickly, being just one family. They already finished... oh, they didn't finish this one. They got everything but the logs to it. The same with these, probably. Yeah, logs. How are we doing with our extra logs over here? We still have a bunch of logs for them to pick up, so we don't have to worry about where we're going to be placing our next log cutting area. We definitely need more families in the farmhouse. We should probably max that out. The farmhouse... communal oven? I don't think we have to worry about the communal oven. No, we're already out of flour and grain. We could keep... managing this. We could pause this when we don't have anything to do, get the extra people working somewhere else, and then unpause it when we need it, or we could just not worry about them. Don't know. Oh, we could go straight down view. I didn't realize we could do that. I think that was because last time I played, my mouse was breaking. This would have been better for making straight lines. Although I can see it warp with the land. Let's go back to something like this. Are we close to unlocking the trade? No, we're not. We need 240. I thought we needed like half that. We did unlock malt. We are close to being able to sell the iron slabs. But I really want to know if the tools would be more than 14 coins to... or, no. They have to be more than 4 coins to sell in order for us to care about it. These are major trades. Okay, so we need 200 coins for that. How are we doing on food? I think we might need town somewhere with its own marketplace that just specializes in making small amounts of food. It must be game noises that I'm hearing. So how would we set this up, being a second town? We should probably set it somewhere where it doesn't affect our farms later on. Okay, so this area would be good, right against this road. Just looking at the different lines, contour lines. Where's the best flat area? Probably right here next to the farm, but we don't need to do that. So let's go top down. And we will place our roads here. Can I... No, I cannot hide this. Okay. Going to just make a big square. Now, I can't get rid of the road that's right here, but I also don't want to build off of it. Except for maybe the marketplace for these houses. If I delete this road here, it will be automatically placed back later on. So there's no point in getting rid of it. I already don't remember where the marketplace is. It's probably in this one. It is. It's in storage. So that's a decent stockpile, or marketplace. Now, if I want the most vegetables, probably go down this way. Can make another thing here, that would be fine. Now, for these, we're only going to make one family per home, so we're going to try and get as much stuff packed in there as we can. Let's build a well over here. This the well? Yes, it is. Put a well there for these towns, or these houses. We're going to need storages for everything. Will we need this? I don't think we do, because we're going to have farm stuff. Okay. Vegetables, eggs, hides, I think. I think there's donkey stuff, right? Or, goats. Is that only a level 1 thing? Or is it in here? No, it might be a level 1 building thing. So we're going to wait for these to be built so we have them ready. They just need to be hammered a few times. This needs stone. How much stone do we have? A lot of stone. Okay, we don't have to worry about stone. How are we over here? We might be able to get this in a net positive. We're about halfway done. Suppose stocks are being soaked. Because we don't have enough farmers. I don't know what to do until we have this stuff ready. What are you waiting on? We could probably start building the other stuff, but since we only have one family, I don't know. if we should prioritize our stuff over here first. We still have some time before we can unlock selling tools. Probably should uncheck production limit. So let's uncheck that. We'll just continuously make iron tools. They should go into this stockpile or warehouse. There shouldn't be any in here. Maybe if they use them all, they'll not be placed back in. Don't know if we need to upgrade that. Why are we taking so long to build things? Is it because they have to go further away? I mean, they would go like that. I'm not sure. It might be a good time to just make this entire area a large farm. Put a bunch of people in this farmhouse and just crank out as much food as we can. We still have a lot of logs waiting to be picked up. I mean, this isn't good fertility for wheat, but it's better than not having enough food, right? Because we're getting pretty close to not having enough again. We're gonna have to... let's go in the logging camp and tell them to chop down every tree in this area. They're putting the stones... They're not putting the stones in here. Why? Okay. I think it's funny that it says new mercenary companies available even though we're not playing a game with the mercenaries in it. Gotcha. We're actually almost done with this playlist. How long is this playlist? 4 hours. Yeah, that checks out. Mama No 5 again? Pretty sure we listened to that earlier. We did, I see it right here. Why does this look like it's made by 2 different people? Let's get rid of that one. I hate how Spotify has multiple people that have songs up that are just the same song. So you'll find like Mumble the 5 put out by one person. You'll add that. And then there could be another one that made the same thing. We're back to not having enough food. I need you guys to start building this stuff so I can have the town over here. Can have you guys... This is moment number 4. I want to just put in all the houses, but if they're not going to build these stuff quick enough, there's no point in putting the houses down. We are 13 away from getting this ready. Yeah. Only 13 more coins to get. Hopefully when we have this new small town set up, we will get a lot of food. Hopefully they provide to the other town as well. They're probably going to fill up this marketplace first. I'm hoping they go all the way out here. We might want to make this a small marketplace, but we need them to have the ability to have the stuff from here. I don't think any of it has to be level 2. We're also in a net positive for the king, so we might be able to turn this down a little bit. I'll wait another year. Where are these people at that should be building? They're doing something they don't need to be doing. There's oxen in here. Just sitting there waiting. Do I just need to prioritize building more than any of the other stuff? We probably don't need this many people in here. I keep adding and taking away people from this. Our approval is down because they don't have enough of probably food. Oh, and fuel. Fuel and clothing, wow. That's not what I was expecting. This one needs clothing. We did just get rid of that stuff. All the people in there. Okay, now I see families coming over here to build. You still need to bring over stones. Why don't you just build this one first? I saw people coming across here just to go up there and back down. I'm going to make a cut-through road from here to here, since it seems like they keep going up this way. Might take them a minute to find the path. Hopefully that makes them quicker. They are bringing over the stones now, so I guess we need a decent amount of families being left over. I'm not sure. They did finish the well, they finished this, so if we go into advanced, we only want things that they produce. We don't want any of that. This, we'll be able to store eggs, carrots, meat. I think meat is what we need. So if we go in here and create this very large plot area. Now, I'm wondering if we make this entire plot of 9 houses, it only has 1 family per house. They are long plots, so they could probably make a lot of farms, but if I make it less than 9. Now we have 12 families. The gardens look a little bit bigger. We only lost 3 gardens. I'm gonna do this just to see if, when we have 1 house filled, so 2 families, if that 2 families will be used to create the vegetables, or if 1 family stays and the other family works somewhere else. It's probably going to take a while for them to set all this up. Okay, we have a family in here. Let's look in this first. So these are level 1 stuff. We can have animal pens, so we can either have goats or pigs. Goats make meat and hides. Pigs only make meat, but they make a large amount of meat. So we probably want to have... We'll do goats just so we can have extra hides. So we're of course going to upgrade these as we can. We're not going to upgrade them to level 2. I, one, don't want to set up the infrastructure over here. Well, that's really the only reason. Wait a minute, I think I see another song that's on here twice. Actually, I don't. Wow, look at that. Now, you, to make into level 3, or 2, need fuel and clothing. We're only going to supply food. The fuel could make its way over here, honestly. If we have enough. I mean, they are felling trees over here. We should probably put a forester over here. And then we'll tell it to only plant trees in this small cubby hole. Let's put the building down, but we're not going to do anything with the building just yet. So let's go down here and upgrade all of these to having 2 families. I like how when you place the house and the trees would be in the yard, it just keeps the trees there. They don't cut down trees if they don't need to. It's a nice touch. And I think they're supplying all of the wood and then they come back and build it afterwards. Now these are going to be all vegetables. And I can only do it to the houses that are fully finished, so I can't do it to these 3 just yet. New family has moved into our first house over here. Yeah, the only thing they don't have over here is clothing, which is okay. They don't need to be level 2 for any reason. Only for us to get money from them. For this portion up here, which we're actually close to getting our trading. Actually, we were past it and then I started upgrading these, so we are going to wait a while to upgrade these 3 houses because I want that trading post done. I didn't realize that we were using the trading stuff. We're doing okay on food. It's probably going to go and start going back down. Now, I see that one of these houses gave us an extra family to work with. Because we have 4 people available up here. And I remember we only had 3 available earlier. Advanced limit work area... We'll do this area. We'll add a whole 1 person in there, or 1 family. Just have to wait until the end of the month for, well, for a royal increase. We now have enough to unlock our trade for tools. 6 coins per tool. I think it's important enough. We want to always have 50 tools available, but we can sell the rest. Foreign trade. Regional. Isn't that what we were doing to begin with? Okay. Now we can start using our coins for upgrading these to being vegetable fields. But they don't do anything until there's a family in them, so it's going to take a while for them to get these up and going. We do have 10 available houses ready. So that means this has one family in it, right? No. One of these has a family in it. I think the quicker way would be to just use tab. These all have 0. I don't know. I can't explain it. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to just check up on other things going on. Chat's been quiet for a while, so how is everyone doing? I'm gonna also check up on this. Okay. Still recovering from eco. That was like, what, 4 hours ago almost? That was crazy ending the eco. Okay. And this isn't going to load for me because OBS is taking all the internet for a good reason. I think the whole reason why this seems slow compared to the other games is because we don't have really a lot of polls to do. Usually the polls were like every 5 seconds almost, it felt like. So we had things to keep us occupied while we were waiting for things to be built. What is that? Oh, that's the hunting camp. Gotcha. They're doing their best. And so are they. I don't know what herbs are used for right now. I don't know. We have a lot of regional wealth. So that means we sold a lot of our tools. So let's get these upgraded. I'm just gonna cut the trees down. Yeah. We still have 8 buildings empty. So these 4 houses here don't have anyone in them. These 2 should have all the people in it. Yep. And my headphones are making my ears itchy. Okay, that was Mom. Now, I don't know if these people are going to put the food in this granary. We do have some food in here. In a little bit, I'm going to mute these people. I'm in a group chat with some people, and they just constantly message in times where I don't want to look at my phone. Yep, there's another message. And no, it's not the eco chat. Stocks damaged by weather field. We have 7 available people. Can you guys... How do I mute text messages? I hear Tori. I don't know how to mute these. I could just leave, but I kind of need to be in this for later on. No, that's not going to work. Oh, right here. There we go. I'll still be able to look at it later on. Perfect. Now I don't have someone distracting me. What are we going to work on? Oh, we have a lot of people up here. So I think the level 1 houses aren't actually keeping the families. Like, these level 2 buildings do keep the family. For the... that's a level 1 thing. That's also level 1. This building here keeps the people that work in there. So we are going to fully max out the farm. Oh yeah, we are getting a lot of money from selling tools. So we could set up a trade route. Actually, we were setting up one for malt, weren't we? Which is in here. So we already have this ready. We want this to be import, and let's say keep 50 in here, not 500. Jeez. We'll get a stockpile of 50 malt just to start us off with. We still need to build the houses that would then convert them all into ale, so there's no point. This is still under construction? No, you're not. They must have been upgrading these to level 2 when I was trying to build all this. Okay. On summer's day, bringing gifts. Why isn't Brandy in this playlist? One of my favorite songs, Brandy, from The Looking Glass. Is it The Looking Glass or just Looking Glass? I think it's just Looking Glass. I knew it before Guardians of the Galaxy, but I did listen to it more after hearing it in the movie. You know, you grow up with songs, but sometimes you don't understand the meanings behind it. And I like the story behind it. May not be the best, because he leaves her for the sea. Yeah, I don't think these houses are keeping the families. Okay. We do have a ton of wheat now, so we're going to make a bunch of grain and then flour. I think it's just Looking Glass. I don't know if that was stream delay or not. If it's not stream delay, that's funny. Yeah, according to Spotify, it's just Looking Glass. It's not The Looking Glass. So I think we did just get a boost in wheat. Let's actually... They're not cutting down these trees. Did they finish picking up all the wood? Up here, yes. Down here, no. There's still a few pieces. And in here... Okay. If I put the farms in now, just so that we have food being readied when we have more people, we lose the available wood for these trees. Because they'll just be demolished, deleted, however you want to look at it. But we don't really need wood, because it's renewable, and look at how many trees we have in this area. So, oh, we have tax increase. We have a lot of money up here. That's 12. I thought we were at 10 already. Put this back down to 10. Hopefully we get some approval back. Our taxation is at 18. So that's all of our food and all of our church. We only have a plus 11 from clothing. Okay, let's go in here. We are going to place down a whole bunch of farms. Now the emmer, I hate that we're getting into the worst area for emmer, but we need the wheat supply. So we're going to make a ton of wheat plots, but we're not going to make a lot of wheat from it. I think it just affects how much wheat we get from a harvest. Like these are... How do we look up how much wheat we get? I know this tells us harvest somewhere up top. This tells us our total harvest. So the next time we harvest all of our wheat available, we'll have 517 pieces. But I don't know how that equates to these. Actually, this might tell us. It didn't tell us. Can force an early harvest for immediate crop growth of any kind of harvest is 15%. What is this for? Fertilization, which is an upgrade that we would have to unlock. That would be good if we were doing a food run in this area, but we're not. We're doing an upgrade run. And we do, I think, have all of these full. No, we're still working on this house and the last one. We do have a bunch of people we can put in. Let's make our plots first. Then we'll worry about where we're replacing people. I'm still going to keep this one margin idea going. 1.4, that's alright. Can't see the lines for some reason. Maybe if I go up here, for some reason I can't make the plot there. Yes, I can. There we go. That was a little weird. Told me I couldn't for a minute. And all the plots are 4 points, so I can't really make a triangle. Didn't mean to close out of it. We'll make this one be this weird looking shape. Almost a triangle, but not really. How many do we have? Do we have 6? We do have 6 here. If I do shape like this, go all the way down here. Hopefully we can cut into this. It looks like we can. There's a large plot. That should be 9. No, that's 8. Let's make a really skinny one. Okay, so that's an additional 9 plots. How can I change these to all be the same? Because we could make it all 1 year, next year, 3rd year. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Or we could just go down and make them every other. Oops. Wheat. 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 Follow wheat. That's barley. We want wheat. Oh, actually, it tells us the percentage right there. Okay. Okay, and then these are fallow and then 2 things of wheat. It might be better for the fields with the least amount of wheat yield to be 2 years of fallow. if we go into these, this is... I forgot one there, I guess. No. What happened here? Pause. Wheat. Wheat follow. Wheat follow. Wheat follow. Follow wheat. Follow wheat. Follow wheat. Okay. It looks like this one last corner I must have misclicked or something. So we'll let them get to it. We could probably use another farmhouse just to help them out with this large area. But I'm not sure. Because we have 8 families in here. And 2 livestock, so there's 2 different plows going through it. There's a Burmy in chat. That's a bug Pokemon. And for the fields that have people in them, they are 3 people. So if they were like next to each other, they would do the same thing as one plow. Same speed, I mean. So while they're doing that, let's start placing in the other houses. I'm doing it 1 row at a time because if we do both rows, they would come in spotted. Like they could do some vegetables or eggs, I think is the next thing, or they could do some goats. Instead, we're going to do a full... all the houses up here are going to be filled with people first. We want to try and get this to match. And it does, look at that. Who would have thought? And I don't think they're putting anything in here. Oh wait, can I tell them where to put stuff? I can, look at that. This has bread in it. So they could come here to get bread. Now this says we're halfway through it almost. We're doing good on money. So I would assume we're done getting malt. So let's increase this to 100. We have a lot of shoes. We could start selling shoes. We do have a lot of bread. That's not going to last us very long, though, with the amount of people we're going to incur. We do have a lot of people. So I think I'll keep them just so that they build these houses very quickly as they are. It doesn't look like they're going to use this marketplace at all. So I have one more thing to build here. Then they should start working on all the upgrades. After they're done with some of the upgrades, we'll upgrade them again to selling eggs. And hopefully they make a ton of eggs. You need that one piece of wood this ox is bringing. You're almost done. There you go. Now I think they're placing in the wood randomly. Maybe because they just put one in here and one in here instead of putting them both in like the first house. Weird. What else could we start trading in? If we need to, we can probably start buying food. Let's actually do something here. We are going to unlock all the food trade routes. Meat. when we can, we're going to get berries. But what I'm going to do is import, import. Make sure that we always have 100 of both. We'll do the same for bread. Make sure that we have 100 pieces of bread at all times. We can do the meat now. We're actually going to set up both of these. I know I still need to buy this route for the berries. So we are going to probably drop a lot of our money. While we get this all set up. So we're not going to be able to upgrade these to having their farms in it yet. But that shouldn't take us too long to get our food up to where we need it. We could probably buy another horse. Let's put this to connect here for the merchant. Quicker trade routes over here. We could probably upgrade this to being 2 stables, add another horse, and then a person in a trading post, then we can sell things and buy things twice as fast. It looks like if we do things right, we might be doing a quick playthrough of Manor Lords, which for those who are excited for later games would be happy to hear. Transport Fever 2 we're probably going to be spending a little while on. Couple weeks. Don't know if I mean that exactly as 2 weeks or a little bit longer. Yeah, we now don't have enough money for upgrading these. Do you need 15 coins per thing? For the chickens. But for the pens, we could do that for free. That would help us with our meat, which we're trying to buy. I'm not sure how they're choosing what to eat. If I could know that, that would be better. Did I just go off like top of the list, meat first, then vegetables and other things, or did I go off of what's provided here? Oh, you way down here. Oh, they all go there. Royal taxes increase. We have a lot of treasury. I don't think we have to worry about that at all. Now, they are actually buying food very often. And I don't think we're going to keep up with that. So let's change this to being 10. We're going to keep the bread at 100 because we're making that sustainably. But if we change all that to 10, we'll stop buying as much, we'll incur some money. When we start catching up on it, we'll then increase our stockpile. Because I don't know what this guy has just bought. Not sure. We can upgrade some of these to being eggs now. 15 each, that means we can do almost 4. We're 1 coin short of doing 4 houses. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're 1 coin short of this one. So we need another 45 coins, which I think we get in 1 payment. We have 11 available workers. We're definitely going to put a person there. How much is a horse? 30. Okay. And that is my alarm. Ignore that. All the people in the granary. Get them all selling things. All the people in here. Get them selling things. You don't need to have a lot of people. You guys only sell like 1 or 2 things. What else needs more people? Bloomery? Probably not. You only turn iron into metal. We could. Why are you not built yet? You're set on very high. You should be getting the amount of wood that you need. Why are we focusing over here instead of this one house? Is it a distance thing from where we're getting the wood? Maybe. Did they finish picking this all up? They did not. I think we do need more people working the farms. Because they didn't pick up all the wheat. So we probably should set up a new farm. All we have to do is put a farmhouse here. Rotate, there we go. We should probably put another animal pen, which is here. Nope. Here. We'll get that with 2 oxen. We'll have this set up so that it's the same as this one with 2 livestock in it. That'll get done eventually. We need to buy another horse. Because in here we're going to have... Wait, we don't have a horse in here? Why don't we have a horse in there? How many horses do we have? We have 2 horses. Where are they being used? They should only be being used in here. Are you using horses? No. Is there a way to know what uses horses? A lot of wheat. That should be working well. I don't see a way to know what's using horses. How are we doing on our food? We should slowly be catching up on vegetables. Which I think we are. We're almost at 100. Our eggs, we can actually finish doing all these. And just to make sure I didn't misclick on anything, I know these 3 are eggs because we just looked at them. Eggs, eggs, and eggs. Okay, good. Now, did you finish this one upgrade? No, you didn't. So I think they are working in a radius of where they're getting the wood. Because these are done for some reason. Okay. You need the upgrade, and you need the upgrade. And then we need more people. We are keeping up with the 10 items of each. I know we don't have 10 berries, eggs, and meat, but we do have more than 0, which is still a plus. So that should be helping our town here. I don't see any errors saying we don't have enough people. Work area is empty. Oh, it's the berry place. Gotcha. That's okay. Do we need people working in this? Maybe just for the tools? This one, just one, yeah. Okay. How full are all of these doing? That's pretty full. You could probably be turned off. So you don't need to have stuff in here. I'll keep hold of it just in case. You have 2 horses. Does that mean you have 1 livestock? You don't. What? Now you do. Now you do. That was weird. Maybe because I set that up to acquire a horse when ordering Bartholomew's. Maybe. We also have Herman ready for that, so now these 2 people that are trading now have 2 horses to increase their carrying capacity and their speed. So we just quadrupled how fast we trade, because the guy beforehand wasn't using a horse. So he doubled, but then we have another person. These are probably done. Yeah, they are. Okay, we need 40 coins at some point. You just need a bunch of people, so let's see how we're doing over here. Everything looks upgraded. So that means we shouldn't need to purchase eggs anymore at some point. Did this get finished upgrading? No, for some reason. Maybe because of their distance. See, there's a Sandshrew in chat. Actually, let me see if I have Sandshrew. Because that is a Gen 1 Pokemon. No response means I don't have it. Oh, that was Sandshrew escaping. Well, I missed that. Okay. We still have a lot of wood down here, right? Yeah, we do. So I don't know why they're not... I don't know why they're not building this. It could be that they're working all over the place. But then the oxen are right here. Yeah, this person's waiting. Waiting a guide is coming. Okay. What if I put that on the highest priority? Royal tax was increased? That's okay. Look at how much we have. We have 8 available workers. As our food. What we want to see is eggs never at 0. I think it's just taking a moment for them to have everything full. Why does it say that we have 4 available families? Oh. These 2 houses don't have any families in them. Okay, so let's go down here and put 4 people in this. You are the trader. Okay. What are we purchasing that we're out of money? Just food related stuff on this tab at least. We're not buying berries because we didn't unlock it. We do have a lot of vegetables, so I'm going to actually increase this to 50 in the stockpile. We're not doing anything in here. Oh, we are actually importing malt by 100, but we already have 100, so we're not buying that right now. We are exporting tools, but I guess we just don't have a lot of tools to export. Okay. I want money for the ox. Minus 12. Does that mean they're buying one thing at a time? They are. Yeah, that makes sense. But we are getting our eggs increased. We're at 20 now, so that means this is working out. How are we doing on our families? Still have another 3 to fill in. This is just not being finished. But if I demolish it, then we can't rebuild it because the amount of wood and stuff put into it will be just sitting there, and they won't move it right away. So I don't know what we should do. We could probably use our next workforce down here so we can turn these into the malt houses. But I can't do anything with this house until it's upgraded. So I don't know if we should do the meat first. Probably should do the meat first. We are still waiting on this last house to be being used. These people are annoyed by not having clothing, but this person doesn't have a church, right? Oh, somehow they have church from way over here. Apparently that reaches very far away. How are we doing? Just looking at all of our houses and stuff. If I open this, probably only need one person in there. We could put another person in the smithy. Probably do that. Bloomery would probably be needing another person as well. I am actually going to start our next housing area. I hope that they're going to fill this house first with 2 families before they start filling these houses. Didn't mean to click on the barley overlay. Can you close that, please? Thank you. We want 6 houses. Yep. We do have 184 coins, so now we can buy the oxen here. And we should probably wait. Why are you not upgrading this house? It's not as though we don't have the wood, because this is full. This is actually over full. But then there's wood down here for us to pick up. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're seeding. They didn't finish picking up all these. But hopefully this one ox will help them here. It looks like the 2 horses aren't assigned anymore. Do we have an ox in here? We do. who is not being used? Because it says we have 5 oxen being assigned. So I'm guessing this has 1 ox. No, it doesn't. Why has an ox? An ox is being used somewhere. I don't know. Because we should have 4 here. I know 2 is being used by the farm. So if I increase this to being 1 in there, it should say... Oh, no, we have 4 available. Oh, okay, I was reading that backwards then. So if I click on this, we should have 3 available afterwards. Is that a good amount? I think it is. We're going to order 1 more, though. And then if I'm reading this right, where the number in parentheses is unassigned, we should probably add 1 to the logging camp to help them transport wood faster. Do we need 1 for the sawmill? Because they would use it to bring timber into the sawmill. Not sure. I am thinking of doing a raid. Don't know if there's anything else for us to quickly do beforehand. Actually, the houses are almost done. Or they are done. Let's finish off making these prepared for goat farming. Are they filling the houses weirdly? They are not. They filled this house already. That is awesome. That's what I wanted to happen. What is that? Merchant, I guess? Okay, so we're going to upgrade these houses. We're going to then turn them into goat farming, so we need a lot of money stockpiled. We're doing alright on food. We now have 124 vegetables, so we can actually increase our food demand here. We have 60 eggs, so we're going to increase this to 50. And of course this to 100. Once we have the goats, we should be able to do the same with the meat. You need to hydrate them? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hydrate what? I hope you don't mean hydrate the bread. Soggy bread's not good. I guess this type of housing doesn't work well for feeding the town. You need to redeem so we can, say, drink something. Oh! I misread your first message incorrectly. I thought you said that I need to hydrate something in the game, not a hydrate redeem. I don't have a hydrate redeem because I only drink soda. So, I know this doesn't count as hydrating. So it's either you guys make me drink more soda, which I do frequently anyway. I probably should get into drinking more water than I do. Because the only time I do drink water is through ice in my soda. Are these already finished? Kind of. We still have 2 to make. Why are they making these, though? I think this one house might be, bugged. So we have 4 oxen available. Ice in my soda, that is water. 100%. Do you have all the oxen in it? You do. Okay. So if we add another one to here, we can put in all the people. So we should be making our bread even quicker now. What are you doing? You seen bugs there. Oh, you're waiting for a person. I kind of understand. Okay. These are almost all finished. Are they still picking up stuff from here? They are. Now, are you guys putting it into the logging camp and then taking it to places, or are you just taking it to places? I think they're just taking it to places. So if we make a little shortcut here, go like this and bring it straight into this little road. That should make it quicker for them to get to the wood that's below here. Although they could just go straight down. They are going this way, okay. They don't have that many from the looks of it left to pick up from here. I'm just glad that they can still plant stuff while there is wood on the farm plot. Did they finish it? They did, look at that. Now, finish building this. You just need to put one log. That's not what I thought it was going to tell me. Because it looks like it's being used. And if we get rid of it, we would get back, what, half the items? Construction resources will be refunded, but it doesn't tell you if it's half or not. I'm assuming, because most games don't give you back the amount of stuff you put into it, that it's going to be 4 planks and 1 piece of log. The planks will pick up immediately and put into storage, but the logs only get stored in the logging camp, which is maxed out. And then we also have this wood that is yet to be picked up, which I think is just maybe 8 logs. There's 3, 7, 8. Yep, wow, I guessed that correctly. So maybe we need to build more houses for this. But first, let's spend a lot of our money on goat farms. It looks like we might have 2 houses filled in. I go into this. That doesn't show us. After they put the planks in here, we then get to choose if we want goat or pigs. How are we doing on our food? Eggs are almost at 50. So pretty soon we'll be upgrading that to being a stockpile of 50. We can now choose. Do we want hides? How are we doing on our... We don't have hides at all. So we are going to do goat farming. Now it says a plus on here as though we're bringing them in. I don't think that's how it works. You have an ox. There's 1 ox just sitting here with the 1 log. Look at that. Waiting. A guide is coming. Okay, not Conrad, Conrad. Where do you live? Right here. So you're the one that's been saying waiting for a guide for a while now. Let's put 2 people in here. Maybe they will tend to the ox. maybe unbug this. I think there was a person moving this ox, and then we assigned them to a job. So how do we know where they are? Now you say transporting. Where are you? You're way out here. How are you transporting the ox? Or are you transporting anything? Guiding an ox. Ox? What ox are you guiding? You're guiding one way out here. That's not the one that I want you to be guiding. Can we sell an ox? Is that a thing that can happen? So you're just stuck here with one log. Maybe a quick refresh would work? Yeah, Conrad's just waiting for a guide. Okay, how are these doing? Did we assign all these to being goats? We did not. That's assigned. This one is not. And this one is not. So that should be increasing our meat. Increase this again. How are we doing on families? We still need to wait for 6 more families in there. We do have a bunch of families left, so we can make sure everything down here is maxed out. Do we need more firewood? We could probably put another person in a charcoal kiln to get through this wood. Let's put another person in here. This storehouse, let's max them all out. Might as well, since we don't have anything else to do for them. So let's go in here. We don't have people for that. Okay. So that means I don't need people in these as much as I thought I did. Okay, we are going to do a quick refresh of the game just to see if I can get this one ox unbugged. So let's go and save the game. Not auto-save, but override stone to space. Okay. So let's go into our Be Right Back screen. Main menu. Load game. Stone to space. Okay, game is loading in now. So hopefully this means that the ox is done. No, it's probably still going to wait for a person. I heard a bad noise, but I don't know what it was. There was just a person waiting there for some reason. Now, it looks like the ox moved. I think it was further back. So you're probably going to say that you're still waiting for someone. Oh, there goes it. Okay. So we're going to have this upgraded to level 2. Unless it already is. I think it already is. Because I'm not getting the upgrade thing. It has its 2 people. It says it's level 2. But it still shows this stuff here as though it's still being worked on. So I don't know. Next thing we're gonna do is start our next town here, our next row of houses. Forgot to click. We're gonna max this out to be the most amount of houses, which I think is just 5 for a max of 10. How are you guys doing over here? We need 5 more families. Down here, we could probably put another person in the mill. This windmill. Do we need people in the communal oven? Maybe, if we do have a lot of flour. We could put 2 more people in here. Stockpile, we're gonna make this 10 pieces of wood, please, in here at all times. Our tax increased, because we're adding more houses. If we zoom out, we actually get an overlook of the entire area, so we can see all of our farms, all of our buildings, our little road map here. You can see that there's a forest area. So I actually want to set you guys to only take from this area. Because they would go to anywhere. I think they're still going to this because it's the closest part to here. Why is this warehouse bugging out? I think it's just a visual thing. And then hopefully we can upgrade all of these to level 2. Maybe after there's a family in there. It looks like we might be losing money now. But we should be getting more in a little bit. How are we doing over here? Still need 4 more people. That's okay, because this is going to take a little while to upgrade. I want to get this set up so we can switch these over to making ale. And then we can just steamroll upgrading all the houses to being level 3. How are we doing on food? Can I update anything? Our eggs are kind of struggling to stay above 50. Although we are at 50 now, so if I go into here and tell them to keep 50. Oh, I already did. Okay. So why are we struggling on making more than 50? We're gonna always be struggling on meat for a while. Disapproval. Why? Probably food? Clothing, actually. So do we need a bigger supply of clothing? Okay, we have shoes. We could probably do clothes somewhere. So maybe we'll make this into a clothing section. This will definitely be for ale. We probably should have made this our ale area because it's the less amount of houses. Least amount, I mean. And it's the closest to the tavern. But I don't think it really matters. You're not full. You're close to full. If we had combined you into that one, that would be full. What are you guys holding in here? All stuff that probably should be in there. We shouldn't have any clay anymore. Okay, it looks like everything is built, so let's go through here, upgrade them to having 2 families. And then we can't do anything with these houses until there's families living in them. Are these almost filled? 1 more house needs to have 2 families. We could put more families in here. It looks like we're back to 6 available people on Twitch. So we definitely are going to start our raid after all these houses are built. Because we're not going to wait for families to go in there. We could wait for this to have 2 families, but that should happen fairly quickly. These people need clothing. So we're not making enough clothing for this area. Which shouldn't affect us getting to level 3. This should be this area here we'd have the best chance of having the ale. And there's definitely 10 in just this corner. We're still buying eggs. You guys have enough families. Okay, we're almost done. We have one more house here. And then, yeah, we can't do anything. We can set this to be a level 1 resource. But we don't need to. This is just going to be for available workers for this section up here. Because we're going to chop off all these. That's going to be, I think, 10 people that can't do anything. Can't do any building, sorry. Looks like we're only waiting on one more family in here. That was B. What does B do? B is keybound to nothing. I meant to press tab. We are waiting for one more family in that one house. So when we have 7 people, that means all of our houses are full in that section. How are we doing on our animals? Actually, that's our food. We're good on food. We have 9 months. We have 3 available ox. No horses available. No mules. We could get into sheep farming for wool, and then that would be a clothing process, but we honestly just need to have our tavern ready. I'm not going to worry about how many level 2 houses and level 1 houses we need for the next large village. We're working on getting to small town. Then we're going to get into large village. I think we should have enough level 2 houses currently to get us to large village. Did they finish this house? They did. So we are actually finished for today's stream. We got extremely far in this story. Wasn't expecting to get this far. Let me check over the errors before we leave. Something is full. That's the logging camp. That's always going to be full. This house is full of eggs, probably. We have 3 houses here that don't have enough clothing, and this is a work area empty, so that's the berries. And logging camp, because I guess this area has no trees felled. Look at that, there's not a single log in the ground. So you're full, but you have none to cut down, so we have 1 extra wood. I don't think we need to worry about that. That's only for upgrading. Can I see what this would require? This requires planks. Our planks require the felled logs, I believe. Unless it goes out and fells logs. This. Workers refine timber into planks. So it takes our current planks and makes them, or our current timber, and makes them into planks. So we could probably use a small area to chop down trees. Let's set this up before we leave so it's ready to go. We'll tell them to chop down trees in this area. This large section here. That should hold us over. These will be malt shops, turning everything into ale. We'll have the ale stockpiled in here. You can be upgraded. With an increased pantry, workers can easily supply up to 100 burgage plots. Wow. So that would be good if we continue after having 10 level 3 houses. So I will keep that in mind. I think that's everything we had to look over. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of burnable stuff. Don't have any wheat being prepared into grain. We have a lot of flour. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to have more people in the communal oven. Do we need anyone in the granary? We probably could use people in here. So that's most of our workers. We do not need people working in here anymore. Because anyone can go into here and move the ox. The workers being assigned to there just means that they're the only people that use them now. All these are stocked. We could fill this in next. We probably don't need anyone in the pantry because they just do herbs and berries. Our hunting camp already has multiple people. We have one more family waiting, or one more available family spot. You guys should be getting the food that's over here, but for some reason you're not. Is it because you don't have one person? Let's see if that helps, because then they go into here and then these people get a closer food source. So yeah, let's save our game. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live on Twitch, we stream on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 1 to 4 p.m.